up.
This is
Riley?
This is a running theme.
Yeah.
Where do I find the
Solid.
XP requirement to level up in 3E?
Towards the beginning of the PHP, I believe.
Or do you
Why-
know off the top of your head what the requirement for level 10 is?
9 plus 8 plus
9
7
is
plus 6 plus 5. No.
9 is 36,000.
45,000 then.
So
Okay.
why I kind of only put the skeleton of your character into like a sheet. So if you want to edit all that shit, you can, or you can just work it on paper and dice. I don't care.
I have it up on D&D Beyond.
That works.
Ooh,
By the
do you
way,
have the books on?
Riley-
Do you have the? Yeah.
No,
I
I've
hit-
got none of the books.
Oh, we
The
are
books are so
live.
expensive, and as we know, Wyatt's very tight with his money.
Yeah.
Well, and on top of it, I have the physical books.
Dude, now that
So
Wizards of
thought
Oz,
you
I'm
didn't
not
have the
going to turn
physical
around
book.
and I have the physical books. I'm not going to turn around and spend another $500-$600 just to have the books in D&D Beyond.
Yeah, that was
talking about
it's
that,
fucking
like-
stupid.
talking about wasting money, I fucking instinctively grabbed some magic cards. I don't know what I want to do with these right now. I'm freaking the fuck out. I just got possessed by myself.
Yeah,
and yourself said,
Yeah, what was I? Da.
Da-da-da-da-da.
What was I saying?
Travis did say this. Oh,
Yo!
Oh
Speak
wait,
of the
I have
devil?
a plan. I have a plan. Kruvac has a kick-ass cool guy plan.
if it's
That
to
was
save
a-
Eris, I'm just gonna put the no on there.
no,
Oh, wait, it's the other guy.
You just need a little faith.
Five.
You need a little.
Oh, that's a Red
A
Dead
little
joke. Isn't it?
faith.
Man, a little five.
A little
Oh, Trav
faith,
dog.
Arthur.
Have a little faith. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you?
Ian ended up being a little bit late, so I decided to just wait for everybody.
Yeah. You missed it though. We killed Val. We strung him up by his fucking entrails.
Yeah.
We killed his dad and his mom and all of the rat men.
I like to think you just killed a couple rat men and were like, that was probably Val.
Statistically,
Statistically.
We poked
It's
his eyes out,
statistically
we punched his
unlikely that
throat,
those-
and then we kicked him in the nuts. Now he can't see, he can't breathe, and he can't breed.
kicked him in the groin
To,
and bonked him on the
only
head.
sync Val.
Oh, little do you know, rat men have regenerative properties only for their nuts.
No.
You've been defeated again!
Anywhom,
Travis,
we lost
are
at
you,
sea.
is your mic working all right?
Should be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're
Hold
just
on,
too
you're just-
quiet.
Touche quiet indeed.
Hello.
Hello.
That's better.
There we go.
Hello, hello.
Would anyone like to run a recap of last session, or should I?
I remember the end very vividly.
You were remember you started it in the place underwater in the dome.
Oh yeah, we finished out that whole fucking thing. We saved Val, the thankless ingrate bastard. Squawk is somewhere. Fuck, what
He was
happened to
on the
Squawk?
ship. He was on the ship with you guys.
We left Squawk in the bubble.
No,
doesn't
no,
need
no,
to
no.
breathe.
We left Squawk with an ability to leave, right? I swear we did.
Yeah,
He was
Squawk
in the
is fine.
ship with you
Yeah, Squawk
guys.
is fine.
Yeah,
Squawk
you
is
were
fine.
all on the same ship.
Yeah, Squawk is fine. Squawk
We
is
let
fine.
the old ship die, right? We jumped to a different.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
we've
left
gone. We've gone through a seventh fucking airship.
Go steal another
You
one.
go through so many.
We should be legally
What?
categorized
That's
as
really
pirates.
not our fault, Patrick. You
It's-
keep
No,
being
we-
like,
we
"And
should-
this
we should
new
just get-
guy blows up airships for fun."
No, wait. There's been like twice
We should
that
get
you've
airship
lost an
insurance.
airship to getting it blown up, and both of the times it's been kind of your fault. One time,
How is it our fault
Okay,
that
first
Vendrick's
of all-
a cunt?
you Tim, you opened up, and then the guy you knew could cast like 9th level spells, and then he was like, "All right, well."
I
fuck
don't
you."
think we knew at that point that he could, because that was
Oh,
when
We
we were
found
like,
out he could.
"Oh."
'Cause we
'Cause
found
he
out he
fucking
could when he cast Meteor
swarms.
Swarm.
Oh, yeah, he meteor swarmed their airship. That was the first time they fell out.
I
of the
swear to
sky.
God, if I see a single weird lizard man with a pistol, I'm gonna lose my shit today. I'm at the end of my rope.
Wait, oh.
Very specific, Mac.
Sorry, I'm just thinking.
Okay, okay.
And then
The other time was when
Val
Ian
sank our
flew
shit.
at the fucking ship that clearly you guys were gonna get gunned down by. I'm sorry, Ian. It's
Yeah,
totally
yeah.
fine and in character. I'm just saying. Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyway, the rest of the session, you escaped from the place. You found out you were still being followed, so you all went underwater. And then Val fucking yoded the thing that
Betrayed
lets the
us.
ship go underwater. So, Wyatt, for context, they had a little rune that repelled water around the ship so they could go below water. And while they were many, many, many meters underwater, Val just yoinked it and went through a dimension door, so the ship just fucking sunk at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, it was really cool of him.
It was really cool.
It was a really poggers moment.
Poggers. Okay. Anyway.
And then Evan's character got brutally murdered. And now Kruvak, the Vengeance Paladin, has some more shit to take vengeance on. Val should have thought this one through more. Can we say that we surface, or are we gonna have to fucking RP swimming straight up for 7 more hours?
You
I surfaced
surfaced.
age ago.
Yeah, Samnor surfaced first and was like, "Hey guys, what's wrong?"
And Kruvak is just like heaving and crying.
Jesus. Okay. You remember Saris? The dude you found in the dungeon. He's not there. He probably bailed somewhere. Squawk is at the surface.
Hello, Squawk.
All right. So you all do surface up. Do you have any way to tell where you are?
Yeah, I have a sextant.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
I have a sextant. I carry one with me at all times. No, I don't fucking have a way of telling where I am. You fucking jackass. Yeah, I do. You point it out to us on the map. That's how we've always told where we fucking are.
You're okay, yeah, but you don't have like a. Well, did you
I
have
know,
your
I
map?
know. I'm
Wait,
just
actually,
fucking-
one of you probably has a map, but like
Yeah, no,
we're
yeah,
underwater,
that'll
so I
be-
don't know if you can.
Yeah, hold on.
locate yourself.
We're anywhere from, let's call it here to here. We could also be here or
Okay, start
fucking
erasing
here.
those lines. Also,
I
none
am.
of those places are where you can be.
Well, they're
You know-
all water.
We're probably somewhere around here, or here, or possibly here.
Shut the fuck up.
I was about to say that was a good guess. And you drew the fucking. Then what a play! What a play!
Well,
Get rid of the
we
third
could be
circle.
here or here or
Okay,
here.
stop. Get rid of them. I've had enough.
Yep.
Did I ever give you freedom to do anything? I hate
Among Us.
I think I know the flight path. I think I know.
I
the
had to
flight
do it
path.
at least once.
Yeah, no, yeah,
So
I
we
gotta see what
started-
yours is, Max.
We started going over this way. No, I'm deleting it now. I can't.
Were you going to draw
Stop drawing on the
penis?
map. We're done. We're done drawing on the map. I hate you guys. Stop it. You fucking up.
I didn't
Assholes.
even get to finish the picture.
I know you did. But I know what you're gonna do.
Travis, would you get one in just while we have the energy?
No.
I'm
Fuck.
good.
You guys, why as a character we're trying to get to? God.
That's fine. I'd rather see where they end up.
Oh yeah.
My friend Eris is
So.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you should.
Oh yeah, Kruvak just fucking like floats over to Samnar and puts a hand on his shoulder. The little one has been taken from us before
shit.
his time. His body lies at the ocean's bottom with the
Lies wherever the
silt and sand. I'm gonna have to turn this down. This music's giving me actual agita.
This music is actually creepy for what we're doing.
It is.
I'm loving the
Like,
soundtrack.
I don't
We
know
are
if I've shared
standing-
with with you guys, the fucking music of Eric Zahn composition that I listen to that actually starts to trigger a fucking panic attack in me. This is having a wicked similar effect.
I'm gonna need to get
I
this
need to
game.
fucking mute bot for a minute, actually.
Don't play Amori then.
Oh god, I now understand completely.
Oh,
What's
it
up
gets
with that
really
game?
bad. Okay, anyway. You guys surface. Would you like to roll for navigation or what? Oh, I don't actually know what the skill is.
Kruvak
Survival.
has become
Why don't
so
you all just roll
incredibly
for
indifferent.
survival?
Okay, let me get
Okay.
survival.
I got an 8.
Oh, the one wisdom skill.
You
I
survive
have.
8 times. That's a joke.
Thank God.
21.
Oh god.
21. Ew.
There's a fucking Harmon Quest bit that is that.
Yeah.
They're like fighting Sohagen on a pirate ship, and there's like a fucking kraken that starts eating someone, and one of the characters is like, "Well, I have plus 13 to survival, so this should be easy."
I get a roll from Henrik as well.
Oh god, I
survival?
got a 10 total?
Well, one of us got a 21, so I think we're chilling.
Okay.
Ian? Hello?
Oh, sorry. What was the roll for?
Survival,
Still-
please. You're still
Survival,
doing stuff.
okay.
Surface of water in the middle
Yeah,
of nowhere. Somebody, we just
there's my
finished a
character sheet.
Jack Don't Let Go, and now we have to deal with the rest of it.
Don't let go, but he's getting stabbed to death by fucking water.
Yeah, could you imagine if Leonardo DiCaprio was
Shark chewing his legs off.
a shark with knives?
The don't let go scene, but like a fucking Skaven jumps into the water with a knife and is like, ah!
14.
14? Okay. So Samnar, having probably the most cool head out of the group, having not done the underwater
Having-
fighting,
Not been wildly traumatized recently.
yeah, being the least traumatized, gathers his feelings and goes, okay. You can tell that the current's going north where you're at, and north is probably the best way to get to some islands, so you should just go with it and swim with the current. Because that must be north, because where you're at, that's where the currents go.
Let's just go with the ocean, guys.
Go with
You're
it.
gonna have to like kind of drag crew. Not actually, but he's fucking like
He's
just
like,
kind of floating on his back.
I will. I'm
Does
very
he do the little paddles with his feet?
No, he's
Oh.
just fucking.
Okay.
Tell me when we get to land.
I'm gonna do a little bit of time skipping. It is about
17 days later.
no, we'll give it a 12 hours before ooh, you see a ship in the distance. Unga bunga.
Well,
Let's see here. I
Maybe
might
we'll
have
notice.
something that we can do to attract the ship.
we hold completely still. Maybe it will see us.
You could probably use a spell.
What
Yeah.
the fuck, Squawk?
I've been here.
I grab him by his skeletal lapels. Why didn't you help?
I didn't. What did you need help with? Escaping?
It's been 12 hours. We've told him that Eris
Okay,
is
it's
fucking
like, I
dead.
didn't know anything was wrong. I just went up to the surface.
So many things were wrong.
Okay,
Squawk.
well, I meant other than the fact that we needed to get to the surface.
Yes,
Well,
Oh,
that's true.
I prestidigitation. Let's get some little flares up.
best.
Is
You know
that
why I
what
have
that does?
fireworks, right?
We're in an ocean.
We have
You
been
have-
underwater.
You also have
Probably drive
magic
out.
that
Bless
shoots
you.
fire.
Thank
if
you.
you.
Oh yeah, I
do,
also have a lot of fire magic.
Oh,
Like a
shit, my
lot of.
house is damp.
Wait a minute. I got this. I don't honestly think launching fireworks is the best idea at the moment, considering we were just running from somebody, and we don't know if there's any allies nearby to help.
There's a ship nearby, and my arms are tired of swimming. I am going towards the boat.
Yeah, I would try to fly over there, but I don't
Yeah,
think
you
that
know
I'd
what,
be
fair
received
enough.
as friendly at all.
That's
You bring
also
me.
fair.
So what's the plan?
Can you bring me if whatever? How far away is the boat?
I can drag you. Yeah, it's like it's like it's in the distance. Like it's probably like a
like
mile away.
distance.
You know-
Distance.
Oh,
I
let's
got this. Let me cast haste on myself so that I can get there faster.
Crewback
on.
is now swimming fast. Wait, you just got the energy back immediately? And we're like, "Wait, I can cast haste.
How far away is the
It's in the
Henrik
distance,
is-
so maybe like a mile. It's really hard to tell because
Henrik really doesn't want to swim. Henrik doesn't want to swim the whole way, so he's going to cast Water Walk on everybody.
Okay.
Oh, thank
We have
God.
an
now
hour.
we're only
We have an
walking.
hour to get there.
Neat.
Well,
Kruvak
and
fucking drags his feet the whole way.
Fox heading with you. All right, so we're cutting to Wyatt's character, Jotun. You're currently on an expedition. You've been wait, I don't want to narrate too much. You can fucking tell them. But your friend the navigator looks out and points out and goes, got people starboard side.
I'm sorry, what?
They're walking on the water, starboard side.
Jizai incoming.
Wait, what?
Walking
Ran
on
overboard.
water.
They are heading this way, currently, starboard side.
I say we go help them. Because that seems
uh,
a little peculiar to be in the middle of the ocean.
I think that,
Oh, I fucked
what
up.
do you think, Captain? And the captain looks and goes,
Hold on.
I'll pick them up, see if we can get some money out of them. And Wyatt is gone. Damn it! I just got to your part!
We are living in the simulation.
Oh, you're
Yo! Prop
Yeah,
work!
take it
We've
back,
got,
it's fine.
we got costumes!
Take it back. It's fine. Let's go. Wyatt, I swear, I went. I didn't hear that you were just getting the cowboy hat. I thought I heard like, I'll be right back. And I looked and I was like, what? I just got to your part. Wouldn't you?
No, because I forgot to put my hat on.
Yo!
Nice.
All right. So the captain decides, we'll go pick up the passengers, see what's going. Passengers, we go see what's going on with them,
Always.
and I am going to bring you out to the mid. Ooh.
Yo, this fucking dude.
Yeah. Take a look at your crew, Wyatt. I know you haven't actually seen them up to this point.
Yo, this
I
is
am
Is
all
that dude a
ears.
fucking hammerhead shark?
Yes.
Yo!
Are you not? Some kind of cringe lord who doesn't like hammerhead sharks?
You some kind of cringe lord crew back.
I may
They'll
or may
help
not
you
be a
on-
lizard with guns.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yo,
That's it, I'm fucking done.
ask them what the fuck they're doing here. I don't want to deal with it.
Fellow people, the fuck you doing here?
We seek refuge.
Well,
Yeah.
really, we just need to get. We've been. Our ship got sunk
our, our ship's sunk.
violently.
Oh,
Yes, as my friend said, our ship has sunk. Saminar, you want to get in on this?
No, thank you.
I mean, they seem to have good intentions. Maybe we help them out.
Kruvak has a big fucking sword on his back and looks wicked mad. Nothing but
Captain
good intentions.
looks-
I mean,
and
if we're
goes-
gonna start describing weapons, I have
A billion
all of
axes.
them.
I also
got
have
all
all
this.
of them.
Someone has like 6 axes just strewn about himself.
On my
Kruvak has-
character sheet, I have three separate great swords.
I have
Henrik has like 6 guns strapped to various parts of him,
long
including
bow,
like 3 rifles.
Despite it all,
Like,
I have daggers on
6
me.
axes, a short sword, a long sword, a battle axe, a warhammer, another 2 more hand axes.
This is,
Man, I am very ill-equipped for this.
Oh man, if we're
You-
going through
you-
the whole
we can-
thing, I have a great sword, a great
gotta-
sword, a
you're
great
fine.
sword, a long
Yeah,
sword,
so-
a big
Their
ol'
weapons
fucking- a big
are
ol'-
Your
Knife
weapons
on
Just
are
collect
the good
stuff.
ones and the ones that you used to use.
a huge
Yeah.
axe, a couple javelins, a wagon wheel, a Gatling gun.
Yeah.
I have a wagon wheel and a Hey, do you want the Gatling gun? It's
Fuck
probably
yeah.
inoperable. I've been underwater with it like 7 times.
It's not.
It's repairable.
We may
It's
actually
super
need to do a
fucked
little
up.
bit of a quick introduction as to what our characters look like.
Oh yeah, let's do
Wyatt.
that
I
for
guess I'll
Wyatt.
start. The person you see before you that had the sort of almost old man like very very messed up vocal cord voice is a person that looks a little bit like a burnt chicken nugget. Third degree burns all over their body.
Such a bad way to.
I don't think it's kosher to describe it that way, my dude.
Kind of weird that you haven't healed at all.
Burn victim.
Also,
You know I can fix that, right?
big old
You
cloak.
can't.
You can't
I
fix
do,
it.
know.
do y'all want to come on the boat before we do
Yeah.
introductions?
Hold on. One moment.
Fucking
How
guess
do you
not.
folks feel about monster hunting?
We do it a
Ah,
lot.
that's a good question.
Was literally our job for a moment.
Yeah.
Wait,
I mean,
hold on. I know you fuckers.
Oh, sweet
Oh,
dear
no.
Gwen.
Oh no.
On board right now. Get on board.
Oh, thank God. It was a good fuckers, not a bad fuckers. It's always hard to describe.
Would anyone like to roll to recollect memory of who the captain is?
I do.
Sure.
I think I interacted
What's the
with
check
that
for that?
character.
Just investigation, perception. Fucking, I don't care. Choose. one.
Okay.
16.
Can it be athletics?
No.
Um,
Alright.
22.
I think I actually
22.
remember. I think I actually remember.
9.
Okay. Now that you've all made the rolls, since Max thinks he actually remembers, I want you to give me your
Alright.
guess before.
I'm pretty certain we met this guy at one of the many bars that we had to go to like talk to people. Didn't we? Wasn't he at one of them? Wasn't you working with like
That was not my.
I would not call that remembering Maxwell.
Nope.
oh my
Can
God.
I also take a guess?
Yes.
Is he from one of the ships that we pretended to be sailors on and then blew up?
He's not from that ship, but as you remember,
But he was there.
the Shark Man is the clue. This is one of the captains. You remember the guard captains? This is the one that was an ex-pirate before you fucking fucked up the whole kingdom. And now he's
My
settled
so now
the
he's a
seas
pirate again.
Because I rolled really good at
Ex-pirate.
cooking.
Yep.
Ex-pirate. Yeah, you got a question, Kruvac or Riley?
It looks like he's
No.
reaching for a great sword.
Look,
One of my many great swords.
come on board.
We can talk to you later.
Yeah, I've already climbed up. with
As
it.
soon as Kruvac is
Wow.
on board, he just
We-
fucking tears his armor off.
We didn't describe the rest of the characters. We just did Zaw.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
Zahn is also wearing a cloak.
I can-
That ends it. Yeah.
Oh.
Let's go Henrik, Samnar, then Kruvac.
I'm just going to send the image description of my character.
Okay.
I'll fucking
Which
kick your ass.
because it's the best description because it's great. I found the perfect image. Once Discord actually sends it.
Oh yes. I'm gonna have to put this in for. Yeah, here we go. Now all the streamers, all the people watching the stream,
It's in Ghoul Zone. Why dog?
know what it is.
Sorry, I was talking to a friend.
You're good.
Hey, well, you're talking to a bunch of friends right now.
All right, Samnar, could you describe yourself?
Yeah,
I didn't realize that was fucking engineer. Like I could see it in roll 20, but I didn't realize that that's actually who it was.
Yep. The character is
amazing.
Steam Engineer.
Yeah,
That
I'm
is
engineering
amazing.
my fucking limit.
so yeah, Samnar kind of looks like he's like the best description I can give is if someone made a mound of dirt and then kind of shrunk it into a humanoid shape. And he's just fucking like dressed obviously, and just fucking loaded down with weapons.
All right, Kruvac.
I know some buff as hell.
Yeah.
Buff
Kruvac
rock.
is ever so slightly a touch buffer than Samnar. He's a fucking 7'9", 310 pounds of pure musculature. He has like that typical gray Goliath skin, but lacking any like tattoos or markings that are kind of standard for the tribes. He's got this fucking bitch in purple cape. His armor is this fucking black and red. He has a huge greatsword on his back, and then 2 other greatswords on his back, and then a huge axe on his back.
They don't all. He doesn't carry them all on his back. Okay.
He so does. Did I mention he's 7'9"? Because he sure is. He's
a
also
large
just
one.
like bald as hell, and he's currently stripping in front of you.
Getting the armor off.
No, like not like there were never follicles on top to begin with. I choose to
That's
believe
fair.
that Kruvak's body is perfectly smooth. It's
All right then.
like a fucking WWE wrestler. He's just like straight waxed all the way.
Okay.
My body is as the mountains, my mind their peaks.
So,
And then there's
Jotun,
Squawk.
you see this. You know that there are bird people in this world. You haven't seen many before, Jotun, but you see this bird person who's clearly hooded to come aboard the ship, and he kind of tucks his hood over his head and his arms and everywhere, and he seems very prominent on keeping his appearance concealed. Captain takes a look around and goes, "Well, what do you want to help us hunt a monster, or you want to get dropped off the land?"
Where is the monster?
I could kill some things.
And he pulls out a map. Ha 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 ha.
What the fuck is that?
Is that a fucking map? Okay, so let's do the Silver Isle map because that one makes the most sense. I'll drop you off.
Oh, should I introduce my character?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, what is your
I'm
character?
so
That?
sorry. I'm so sorry. Just
We did all the real
So-
characters. Now it's time for this weird guy.
this weird lizard. What? Anyway, go ahead.
So I am Jotun Firestorm. I am a gunslinger. I am a red dragonborn with kind of a western attire outfit. I've got what looks to be kind of like a police uniform, sort of, but altered for more adventurous stuff.
Do you mean like a sheriff's outfit, perhaps?
Yeah. Yeah. I used to be a sheriff, but I retired because I got old. But
Oh, nice.
I got bored in retirement, so now I'm trying to just go off on adventures and find that fire that I lost after I retired.
Find that fire that you storm.
All right.
Yes, sir.
So he pulls out the map. You guys are where it shows on the map. Everyone see.
Shit.
Yes.
Hold on. I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
hold on. I can shift click it.
We're back to slow ships.
Slow ships.
Instead
But
of
anyway,
airships that let us
you're
cross
just
entire
south of the
continent.
coast, and your boy, the captain, points out the monster's just south of this island right here. As far as we can tell, we've been tracking it.
Yes. Hey, do you guys have armor I can borrow?
Is your current armor not adequate?
I do not wish to use it any longer.
Well, unfortunately, we do not keep spare armor on the ship.
You know what, Kruvak?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure we got enough capital lying around to pick you up a better set once we get back onto a major trading point.
Thank you.
Yeah, you guys should be loaded, right? You overthrew the.
I am not telling you how much money I'm holding.
Oh, whatever.
That is a classic mistake.
Listen, the monster parts are gonna be worth plenty for us. Oh, anyway,
Sounds fun.
if you do not want to hunt this monster, I'd like to know where you want to be dropped off.
Mm,
I'm
Because-
down to fight 'em. I'm down to hunt monsters.
All right, you're for a monster hunter.
Do you enjoy?
What kind of monster is it?
Oh, this thing's called the Shell Titan. It's a famous
you know
one.
what? That's
I might
Uh,
be able to
very
give
cool.
you
it's
a
it's of a crustacean nature.
Cool.
What were you saying, Za?
Sorry, I'm back.
Well, you referenced payment. I thought maybe, I might be able to give you a little something. He reaches into his thing. He pulls out a couple, silver blood vials. Would these tickle the fancy of you at all?
Do not tickle anyone's fancy. We're in public.
I'd love for more than anything to take your things. However, I still need to know where exactly you're going.
We're going to help you fight the monster?
Okay. You're not staying on this ship forever. Where do you want to go?
Fucking, I don't know, drop us off wherever.
All right.
I was gonna
That
say,
sounds
have
like
a
a deal to me. Don't regret it.
Do you have somewhere with a dock and other boats to take us other places?
Yeah, all right, fine.
Do you have a surgeon on board?
No. Why would?
Why not?
Because we don't have a surgeon.
The ship isn't up to code.
We have someone who is able to use healing magic. That's not a surgeon.
Oh shit! I forgot that we live in a magic world. Sorry, sorry. Whoops.
You fucking.
Hey, does anyone have an empty vial I can bum?
Oh, Za has an empty vial. 100% Za has an empty vial.
All right, kick
Unless
ass.
you've smashed every blood vial that you've drank, there is no chance.
You there, Dragon Man? You do fire, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna need your help with something.
What's up?
All right, follow me. And Kruvak takes a vial and the bag with the needle in it.
Mm-hmm.
So, this is gonna freak you out. Does anyone have a dagger? I just realized I only have really big swords.
I've also got a dagger. I've got multiple. Like,
All
I
right,
reach
so
in and pull out a
Za.
dagger.
So the thing is, you realize you're taking all of your spare equipment from a cultist.
This one is
Yeah.
clearly a sacrificial dagger, by the way. This is clearly a
There's like it's still wet with
Clearly,
human
like the
blood.
cult dagger, just like
It's got crusted blood, clearly used. It's got like the
We will-
jagged knife blade. It's not.
We will talk about this later.
It's
All right. So, Lizard, what is your name? You've not introduced yourself. I'm Kruvak Boydophiles. I'm a crusader of the great Lord Gwyn.
That's a mouthful.
Yep.
I'm Jotun Firestorm.
Oh, and that's not. So,
I
Okay.
seem to recall that your name included a lot of syllables and
that
useless
is
information.
correct. Yep. Did you just imply that my station as a light bringer of the great Lord of the Sun is useless?
You didn't say it was Lightbringer last time.
I will demolish your horrid wilted soul, Squawk. Know that
Alright.
there will be no peace in the afterlife for you if you step
So
on
you
the
said you
wrong
needed my
side.
help, yeah?
Yes, so I need you to make sure I don't die or pass out during this process. And he puts the bag with
Oh my
the...
god, with this again.
It's
Oh,
going to work this time, Patrick.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Jotun
No.
is very concerned.
He puts the bag with the needle in it in the vial and then seals the vial and then stabs himself in the chest and then puts the vial in that. So, can you, cauterize the wound, please? It's starting to get out.
Can't you just heal it?
I want a character moment.
Okay,
Yeah,
and
also,
then I'm
I
adjusting.
very well may have used most of my healing magic down there. My spell sheet is pretty barren right now, and I've only got 5 points of lay on hands.
So
Quickly,
can I
I'm
take the
starting to bleed.
dagger, use my fire breath to warm the blade, and use that to cauterize so I don't
You
just
sure
straight up
can.
and cover him in fire?
You sure can. You
Don't
sure
worry,
can
I resist
fucking-
fire. Wait, not anymore. And
Yeah,
I
he
look
took
at
off the-
look at my armor that's on the ground. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take it, fire it up, and then just. I'm sorry, friend. This may hurt.
I
It
don't mind.
hurts. It
Oh,
hurts a
no.
lot.
I've never felt pain before.
Okay. Take 6
Yeah.
fire damage.
Shit! Well, I've certainly had worse first meetings.
All right. So
You're
as far
all
as
right
you
in
can
my
tell,
book.
for right now, that's super. It's fine. But you know, if the vial were somehow to break,
Yeah. Well, it's in the bag inside of there.
yeah. But you know,
So
It's
is
also like-
anyone?
Also, like, deep in. It's deep in the muscles. You'd have to do a lot to it.
yeah, like maybe
Are
if
you
some
gonna
monster
explain
hit
what
you
the
really
fuck
hard.
that was about?
No.
Yeah, actually, I'm with him on this one. We really shouldn't explain. It's for your best interest.
Yeah. Look. And Kruvak puts a hand. How tall of a lizard?
I think I'm 6 foot. Yes, I'm small.
All right then. It is for the best if you do not know our grim purpose. The last person who was thought to have this item was slain. But now I hold it in such a way that if anyone wishes to claim it, they need to face the fury of Gwyn and my blade until my last breath.
So you're saying
I
you're
don't know
holding
if
on to
you're-
very valuable items.
I don't know if your fancy pants name will save you from that, Chief.
I do not expect my name to save me. And he pulls out his sword. I do not need the help.
But you needed my help for that.
I wished to form a bond with you. Do not give me sass. I could smell a new party member incoming and wished to be forthcoming and helpful. Look, get this. When we kill this monster and you decide to go gallivanting across the world with us, then I'll tell you what I just did to my fucking body. Does that sound like a good deal, Jotun?
That sounds like a deal, fella.
So
Makes
pretty
it sound like you're
poggers.
about to call him yokel.
Hey, pretty poggers, I'm gonna send you to the fucking gulag. God.
Oh no, how will I ever get out of the gulag? Anyway, yeah, let's fight this fucking shelled. We're gonna have to be
Whoa,
underwater.
step terrorist! What are you doing in the gulag?
If all things go to plan, we will not spend a single second underwater. Why the hell would we want to fight a monster underwater? What are you nuts?
You
You
did
see any
just.
fins on me?
You did just see. Is this the captain talking?
No. His accent isn't
Because I
that
do see
strong.
some fins on him, because he's a shark man.
Wait, that's not the captain. The captain is not the shark man.
Oh. What?
The captain is
Oh,
this
I
guy.
thought he was
remember?
too.
What guy?
Yeah,
We're not on that map anymore.
Yeah, no, we're not. We don't know
I'm
who we're
putting
looking
you on
at.
the map again. Okay, hold on. I told you guys the shark was the second mate of the one captain you met. I explicitly said that.
I'm gonna be real, Pat. You definitely said this was the captain, right? Are we
I
all on the same
definitely
page?
didn't. Absolutely
no.
not.
Shark
Yeah,
is the captain too, by
while
the way.
you didn't state it, he carried a certain kind of, a sort of je ne sais
He's
quoi.
big. He's big. The captain is this fellow right here.
Oh,
Okay.
The Chalkman sounds like this. He hasn't been speaking much. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I kept looking at the shark man because
yeah, there's
He's a
not a whole
shark,
lot else to
man.
be
I mean,
drawn to
normally
on
so
this
much
game.
bigger.
Normally, being in this game, bigger means more authority.
Yeah,
Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah.
higher priority target.
Yeah, I would like
maybe.
to point you to the
Ever since
multiple
we killed
Nosferatu Zod that we've fought. That is the proper plural.
But the Nosferatu Zod.
No, Nosferatu's Zod is
I
the
hate
plural.
you. Anyway.
Like attorneys general.
Anyway, so this is the captain,
Wesley's Snipes.
the second mate. So
Wait, who's the first mate?
I meant first mate.
Fuck.
Shut up.
are gonna
Keep busting down the shark man
we
lower
going-
and lower.
Are we really going this far because I said one word wrong?
Well, because it's confusing.
You know what? I said it right the first time.
No,
It's
you
not my
didn't.
fault. Yes,
You
I did. I said he was the fucking first mate of the captain you met on the ships when you got on the fucking boat.
Kruvak's been talking to the shark man like he's the captain this whole time.
Oh my god.
You clearly know what's up. Am I right, dude? You're clearly in charge here.
I'm not in charge. I'm just big.
Here, there was the same thing in my book, buddy, and I put up a $5.
He like one of his eyes blinks on this side and then the other on this side and
Hear the phrase "large and in charge"? That's us, dog.
yeah, that's
We rule this world.
I'll keep that in mind.
No, look, I'm gonna be totally real. I like you way more than this weird lizard guy. So if you ever want to chill with us and kill some vampires or something,
I work on the ship.
yeah, well, so does he. But you know, things can change.
I'm
Wink,
not gonna do that.
I mean, hey, door's always open. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Anyway, I've got some character development to see too.
All right.
I'm gonna offer 1,000 gold. That's a.
I offered him no money. What?
Do you guys even have anything left to do, or are we just sailing? It feels like.
Oh yeah, we're just sailing.
Oh my
Sailing.
god!
I'm just buying time until we fight this
Yeah, I
crawfish.
think it's sail time.
I'm just trying to not like,
Hermit
interrupt RP,
Hermit
but then
crab.
you guys go off on these.
Oh yeah,
fucking
Kruvak
things.
straight up is not wearing his armor. He's
You're
just
not gonna
fucking...
put it back on for.
Nah, dog.
Are you gonna take a long rest before you get to the thing?
I hope so.
You have the time to take a long rest. I'm gonna assume you all.
Okay.
Do it.
Yes.
I'm
confused what that has to do with the armor.
I thought Kruvak was gonna put it back on after he had rested. I thought he was just like,
No.
oh, it's filled with water. Ugh.
Oh.
Okay. Armorless Kruvak. We'll see how that goes. Anyway.
AC 10 Kruvak.
Oh, you fucking need
AC
armor.
Kruvak.
Holy shit. Okay.
That
Anyway.
is +2 full plate, my dude. I do not have.
Yo, Za out here with a higher AC.
Zaw out here with a more splittable skull.
It's true.
Harder to hit the skull, but easier to split it.
Yeah.
Wyatt, does Yoden have any tracking skills that
I
in
thought
his
you called
class
him
line?
Yoda.
No, it's Jotun.
You know, that's a good question.
Yes, because if he does, they're gonna ask you to do the tracking once they get
Oh, shit.
close.
Hold on. What would that be under?
Survival, probably.
Survival, yeah, actually. Do you have a really good survival bonus?
I have a +1.
Ah, yeah. Oh
Me
no.
too,
okay.
brother.
We also got nature.
Better than mine.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nature
The
could
only
also
one with
work.
a
Do you have
good
any
survival-
Nature is a +0.
Oh my god.
Animal handling.
Okay, so the
Animal
captain's
hand-
gonna do the
Hey!
tracking.
Hey, at least my acrobatics is a +14, alright?
Did we have a night's sleep, or was this the same day?
You get full on rest. Full
Fuck yeah.
ass,
Okay.
long ass
Pat-
rest.
Nice.
Just telling you now, I am changing the spell stick to be Cure Wounds. Because I can.
Okay, that's a good idea.
I can fucking help with tracking.
I'm pretty sure I can make them second level Cure Wounds as well.
Whoa! Oh, that was the bot.
Bot.
Okay.
But
Yeah, actually, if Samnar wants to help with tracking, you can. Is the help action a 5e thing or is that 3?
Yeah,
Hold on.
it's 5e.
Okay. Yeah,
can-
go ahead and take the help action.
All right. I don't think that requires a roll, does it?
No, you just do help.
Oh.
All right.
Or it doesn't typically require a roll, but it's
Actually, why don't you just roll anyway?
Okay.
Because fuck it, I want to see what you get.
I got a 12.
All right, you do a pretty respectable job of helping. Okay, sorry. Anyway, so it takes you a while. It starts to get a little foggy as you approach the coast. The captain tells you all to keep an eye out because this Shell Titan is probably going to be disguised as local rocks and wildlife. And by wildlife, he just means reef wildlife. Everyone make a perception check.
Is Kruvak still not in armor?
Oh yeah, Kruvak still isn't in the armor.
I'm going to, as we're starting to make the perception, he's going to come and give you a light touch. He's going to give you mage armor.
That's pretty bitchin', my dude.
Yeah, 13 plus dex, or so probably 13, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to give you that bump. Let's see, what roll are we doing again? Perception?
Perception.
I got
Give
it.
me a 1 from everybody.
A 13.
13.
Perception, you said?
Yep.
Let's see. Fuck. 10. I'm getting blindsided hard. Actually, hang on. Before we went into this, like, as we're on the boat gearing up to go,
Mm-hmm.
Wyatt, I cannot. Jotun was your character's name?
Jotun.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Jotun,
sir.
do you have any fancy firearms you're working with there?
I'm a pull out my 2 twin pistols. These are the Storm Twins. They bring the lightning and the thunder. And then can I do like a revolver ocelot, like twisting of the pistols?
How long is it? I want you to really role play how long this.
Yeah,
is.
how long do you do the pistol tricks?
Do you do the whole
it's gonna. Oh yeah, like the full flip around the back, turning around, flipping.
Throw it in
All
the
of it,
air a
the
couple
entire thing.
times. Do you do the stream at the end?
Yes.
Okay.
6 shots.
Okay.
You,
But yeah, okay, actually, hold on a moment. Kruvak and Henrik do a history check.
okay. I rolled a natural 2.
Okay, well, yeah.
And
about
a
you,
plus
Kruvak?
10 to history for a total of 12.
I got a 6.
All right, never mind.
Well, as
Okay.
this is in the Silver Isles, might I try?
It's not related to the Silver Isles.
Ah, dang it.
I'm
Here,
talking
are you
about
not-
people who might know who Jotun is via word of mouth at some point.
Mm.
I have a.
Are you not the amazing sheriff what whom slayed 1,000 orcs?
He didn't do that.
Oh, must be thinking of someone else.
I have a.
How you fuck?
I got a spare, couple of spare rifles I could lend you if you were interested in using them. I can't use them all myself.
Hands him the fucking Ratman rifle with no explanation.
That's what I'm seriously. So, the options you have to choose from are a gun that looks sort of like it's taped together, but there's no tape, and it's got weird bits of crystal in it. The rat gun. There's also the reflector rifle that is designed to ricochet off shit and do more damage the more it ricochets. Or the ranged rifle, which is just a regular rifle with a increased range.
I like the sound of the ricochet.
A reflector rifle? Here,
Yeah.
lend it to you. Lend it to you at least for this.
If you have the stat
team up.
block, send it to him, Ian.
1,000 per day.
Two. Hang on.
Well, you can just like send it to him in Discord, right? That'd probably be easier.
I'm just gonna put it in Ghoul Zone.
Okay.
Perfect.
What was I even gonna say? Right, can we get back to the perception checks? I'm so sorry we keep getting sidetracked because new things are happening.
I got a 17.
17, alrighty.
12 for Za.
Yeah, I heard there was a 12, a 10, and a 13. And
Kruvak was
the 10.
Samnar, what did you roll? Were you the
I rolled a 3.
ah?
Yeah,
Oh
I saw
boy.
the roll
Mhm.
in roll 20. It was not fun.
I got a rock.
Oof.
So you guys are on the map. Okay, so Jotun,
Yeah.
you kind of see a little bit of movement right around here. You're not sure, and it's like in the rocks. You're not really sure if it's Monstar
Wait,
or
what
Trick of
rocks?
the Light.
Rocks that
They're,
are there, trust me.
they're under the water. None of this. You're not fucking running your ship into big rocks.
I see something there yonder.
Kruvak
And
was having
I'll just point towards the shiny thing.
That might
very
be it.
good. Kruvak pulls out his most bitching greatsword.
I hope
Is
I don't need
most-
to move the rich.
Za manifests the maul. Made of whalebone.
Can you please make a different noise when you summon it, Zaw?
That's just the magic!
It's just the magic, bro.
Okay. I draw my greatsword. It's the magic.
Yeah, I'll just get out the sending axe and a normal hand axe.
Okay, so as your ship
I thought you were
approaches,
gonna keep going with the sound, Japes.
so I rolled for it, and as you approach the rocks, a creature does emerge out of it. This music is no longer gonna be fitting. I'm gonna have to skip it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna get the action music. Anyway, revealing itself is the Shell Titan.
Sweet Christ!
Crud.
Holy shit.
Lord.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna try the rat gun just because I want to.
That's too much.
All right, everyone, roll initiative. Lamau.
And Wyatt sadly did not pick it.
Order.
14
add-
You know, Wyatt, it would have been hilarious if you had picked the rat gun, but it probably would have been terribly mean
Hey,
because
Pat, I can't
there's
control
some
my
secret
character.
shit.
Oh, hold on. That's strange. Let me edit it.
That's cringe.
Pretty cringe.
It's
Alright.
pretty cringe, bro.
I already rolled initiative. I just need to change that number.
I'm the limited edition cringe man. It's me, the comic book guy from Simpsons.
Illegal.
Smithers!
Yeah.
Alright, yes, comic book guy. I
Can you
demand
try now, Wyatt?
Nothing.
Nothing. What the fuck?
is the character sheet in his journal in Roll20?
Yep, I
mine.
see it.
Is in your journal.
All right.
I see
on
it.
the token, does it have represents character Yochun Firestorm?
I have it listed as the default token. Is that the same thing, or?
Yeah, the default token. Well,
In the token, in the token settings itself, you have to say represents character.
Yeah.
Okay, let me. Advanced. Nope.
It's not advanced. It's just...
Let me edit the token. Why won't it let me edit the token?
You're
What the
no
fuck?
longer Dungeon Master.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I just want to play the game.
Double click.
Do you think I didn't try double clicking this?
If he wants to click the cogwheel.
Let's see.
Have you tried making orange rhyme with banana?
Anyway, try it now, Wyatt.
Let's see. Yep, I can move him. All right.
Yes,
Oh God,
yes.
he jumped
Captain
overboard.
dives into the water. So move from our brave hero. Anyway,
Okay, so now where do I add my initiative?
I can just add your initiative, and you can just input the number
Alright.
where you see your token.
Perfect.
Beep,
Shit.
bop, da, da, bop, da, da, boop, bop, beep, ba, doop, boop, boop.
No, not 273. Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
Yes, my
Nope,
favorite
things are good
initiative.
in this.
Jotun's reflexes don't exist. He processes things the instant they happen.
Before they happen. Quantum
Before the
reflex.
light has to travel to his eyeballs, he already knows.
He sees the future just far enough ahead that light
He
hasn't
does see the
traveled to him yet.
future. Do you see the future?
You got 27? Holy shit.
Yeah, I have a
Plus
plus 9 to my
9.
initiative.
Why is...
How?
Okay. How?
I
What's
don't know.
the,
I just put
what's
my
the
character
crab's
through the
dex?
D&D Beyond.
For clarification, he is subclass of fighter, gunslinger, and also rogue in levels, so...
Oh,
Oh, maybe
Yeah.
that's why he's got like an
Yeah.
athletics of
Fucking
14.
swap shuckler.
What's the dex? What's the dex on the big crab guy?
What? Are you asking me what the dex of the monster is? I'm not telling you.
No,
So
mainly
you know who
because
goes first.
so whether it's me or it that goes first. My dex
Oh.
is 16.
What's your dex? All right, you go
16.
first.
I also need to be put on the board.
Oh, whoops.
Why don't
Oh,
you
I'm
get put
sorry.
on some bitches?
Boop-da-boop-bop.
Do-do-do.
Boop-de-beep-bop-bop-ba-deep. Ba-dee-ba-dee-dop. God, I hate that
Dee-ba-dee-doop-bop.
fucking default dance will never leave my brain, and it's your fault.
Do-do-do-do-do. That is a fuck off big crab.
That's one day run there big crabs. Anyway,
Is that a crab though? That doesn't look.
it's a crustacean.
Yeah, you know how all crustaceans are crabs, but not all crabs are
See,
crustaceans.
you gotta understand, Riley. This is the whale version of carcinization.
You mean the other way around?
Whale
No,
become
I
crab.
said it wrong as a joke.
Okay, good.
Carcinogen.
It's a
Oh
hard
yeah,
word.
that is a rough one.
Yeah.
Carcin. Is it
Okay,
carcinogen?
Jotun, you
Carcinization.
start off combat, and I'm gonna put music in.
I thought it was carcinization. I just
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah. Spicy. I'll just go.
So what are you
So
doing?
for I'm a shoot him. Wait, how far away is he?
He's on the map. In the fucking cubes is the distance. Let me.
Okay,
take a
yeah, I can
gander.
shoot that far.
Yeah,
All right. So for my first shot, 27.
that hits.
Perfect.
I need to turn my lights on so I can see my fucking shit that I'm writing down.
So, I have to determine which one. Lightning Thunder. Okay, so I shoot him and he gets 13 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
And then
Good
I will
fist.
shoot again. 21.
21 hits.
Perfect. So that's another 18 of lightning.
Shooting the same
And then
gun
I'll-
twice.
Yep. And then I'll use my bonus action to fire my thunder gun. 22.
That hits.
And that will do 15 points of thunder damage.
Alrighty.
How do you plus
Slingers in
13
their
for
damage
that?
output, man. Plus 13 to hit
That's
is
what it has. For...
plus 13 to hit's average right now. I got 13 as well.
Yeah, that's not super high for your level.
No, that
Yeah,
is.
no.
That is.
No, gunslingers have much improved to hit. Like a couple of my players have like a plus 11 at level like 8 to hit. Gunslingers are fucking
archery
insane.
fighting style. Yeah.
I've got
Yep.
I've got 12
Because
on
that adds more.
I've got 12 on spells, but not guns.
Okay.
Yeah,
so,
gunslingers are batshit insane.
In terms of just pure damage output.
Mm-hmm. And I believe
Sometimes personality.
that
Is
will
that your
be
turn?
my turn. Yeah.
all right, Henrik. I guess the gun users all go first. Apparently, it's like real life.
Honestly, just because it'll be fun, and while I do have spells that would probably be better, I want to shoot the rat gun, so I'm gonna shoot the rat gun. Come on, natural 20.
Nat 1. Give me a nat 1, baby.
Nope.
Give me
Nope.
nat 1.
Neith-
Give me nat 1.
Neither of us got it. It was total of 16 to
To
hit.
hit? No, that doesn't hit.
Damn.
You just
Well,
you get a little bounce off one of the heavier looking
Bonus-
plates of
Bonus
chitin.
action, gonna summon the Eldritch Cannon, and that's gonna shoot.
Okay.
And I'm going with the Force Ballista version this time. We can heal ourselves well enough from fighting one big crab. So this is a plus 12 to hit, so that's a total of 27 to hit.
Yep, that'll do it.
And this does 3d8 force damage.
Go ahead and give me the roll.
7 plus 3, 10 plus 3, 13. And it is pushed. Oh,
There's a limit to the.
Nope,
Is there?
that's a different
There's
thing.
got to be a limit to the size of creatures you can push with that.
to answer your question, no.
Okay,
It is
I'm gonna
pushed 5 feet away.
I'm gonna DM rule that this giant monster is not pushed away by the force cannon. He's too big.
It's not pushed away by the tiny little magic gun.
Yeah, but can you imagine just popping someone or like a fucking Godzilla with like a blunderbuss and they're like, oh, and they skid 5 feet backwards? It's not.
Looks like you've never seen a Godzilla movie.
Henrik is then going to fly 30 feet this way and up. And that's my turn.
Diagonal. Oh yeah, I guess
Costs
that
nothing
works.
extra in 5e.
That's true. That's true. All right, Crab Titan's turn. Boo.
Ooh
He's
boy.
gonna move on, and let's count the movement.
Maybe I shouldn't have gone diagonal if I'm honest.
It's like maybe you should have gone directly away from.
Or just,
What
yeah.
fucker?
Oh, Crab Titan's here.
Okay, so it's
I
gonna
did
make.
less damage than the gunslinger though, so I might be safe.
Okay, so he's gonna do a multi-attack.
Maybe not.
Who's he gonna attack? Well, he's gonna attack the 2 people that attacked him, and then I'm gonna roll for a third.
Here we go.
Oh, here comes the AC, Riley. Hopefully you win.
He's also gonna attack the captain.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Well, it's okay.
I didn't like that shark guy anyway.
It's not.
How's he gonna hit the shark guy when he's all the way over there?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm so fucking livid. Okay.
Why did my internet have to cut out in the middle of a joke?
Okay. So Henrik, that's a 32 to hit.
I think that hits, if I'm being
Okay.
perfectly honest.
Okay. Could you make a dex save for me
Certainly.
to avoid getting grappled by a claw?
I'm gonna give myself a flash of genius on this because I really don't want to be grappled by a claw. I didn't need it. It's 23.
Okay. Yes. You avoid getting grappled by said monster.
Barely.
You do, however, take 44 points of bludgeoning damage.
44
Yes.
or 34?
No, 44.
Four-
You were right the
4-4?
first time. Yep, 4-4.
Oh wow. I have no DR, so I take
Jotun, what's your
full
AC?
44.
Who?
Jotun, you.
My AC is 16.
All right, let's give it a roll and see how that goes.
You got a 30 to hit me. I think it's gonna grab you.
2. All right. Actually, only got a 8. Wow, I can't talk. That doesn't add to 17. It adds to 18. I'm really sorry that I can't
still
fucking
hits.
speak.
The initiative thing is gone now. What?
What?
It's gone on my
That might
screen.
actually
Yeah,
closed
no,
it.
man.
Is it back up? It should be back up.
Yep.
We're good. We're
Okay,
good.
that was weird. So you do get hit. Make a dex save, Jotun.
You give me. I'll just roll it on here. That would be a 21.
Yep, that also makes it, so you do not get grabbed by the claw. It's going to
Ew.
attempt to bite the captain.
Wait, do I take any damage?
Yes, you also take 42 damage.
Thank you.
Big monster. Captain.
It's go
let's-
bonk.
It go big bunk. It does hit the captain. Let's see if the captain makes the save. Captain does not make the save. Okay, so Captain gets bit and is now being held in the mouth of said giant monster. And I'll give him his damage. Zaw, it's your turn.
Za is going to take a step back and drop to his knees. By the might of Khaz.
Are you sure you don't want to
Take
go
him
with
to the And he's going to cast. His eyes are going to roll back to his back of his head, and he's casting Drown the Soul on the crab.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can't drown it, it's a crab.
But at one
Idiot.
point it can breathe, can it?
Yeah.
And it's in water, so maybe
She
that's going to be extra bad.
breathes. Jesus
Anyway,
Christ.
this crab has to make a spell save DC of 20, and I'm going to use Portent. I rolled an 8 on Portent.
Okay.
So hopefully this crab can either fail miserably or get like a plus 12 on whatever roll an 8 gives
Well,
it.
what roll is the save supposed to be?
I don't have it written down. It's probably a charisma save. I mean, all my stuff is charisma. It might be. It's all like psychic stuff, so it
Let's
could
just
also
go with
be
charisma. I believe it's charisma.
Okay.
And
I'll
he
write
does
down
fail to
charisma.
save. Believe it or not, the crab doesn't have a plus 12 to charisma.
Now I don't know if this is gonna, because it's in the water, it's going to take the like double damage or whatever that Drown the Soul does. But baseline, it's about to take 7d6 plus 4. I'm just gonna put that in roll 20. I don't
That
know
was
how to roll that.
7d6. No,
Yeah,
7d6.
Yes.
My favorite Madagascar joke is that stupid bit they keep calling 68 weeks. No, 6 to 8 weeks.
All
I
right,
hate
let's see
that.
what happens
It's
here.
the worst.
So 27 damage,
Psychic damage.
psychic damage, and I have to hold this concentration. It also has disadvantage to Dex and Wisdom saves during this spell.
Okay. Is that your turn, Zaw?
I believe so. That's why he's far back.
Oh,
That's my
hold
turn.
on. I need to move the captain so he's.
I don't know if the crab takes double for being in the water at all. That's for you to decide. That's the damage value I have base 27.
I have to be like under the water.
It's all good. I didn't know how quite it was gonna work.
Gotcha. Kruvak, it's your turn, my lovely boy.
I am a lovely boy, you're right. And this crab isn't. Shit. I can fucking. God, I
That
can't-
might get the
Did you
captain
try
out
to
of its mouth, by
flick
the way,
your
'cause it's
token?
choking.
Did you try to flick shot your token?
No, I picked it up and then I had to move the map to the side, so I right clicked and then it just fucking.
Okay.
In the name of the great Gwyn. I will strike you down and I vow of enmity with my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So I have advantage on all attack rolls for the next fuck this thing.
It doesn't have a head.
No.
It's probably too big.
Does it have a neck? Is the better question, I guess.
Even less so than it has
Doesn't-
a head.
That is a
Doesn't look like it has
26
a
to
neck.
hit.
A 26 to hit?
Yeah.
That hits? Why did I even ask?
Yeah. How about 2d6 plus 8? 18 magical slashing, 2 radiant,
Nice.
and then I do it again. Oh my god, an 18 and a 19. But that is a 32 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it. Christ.
16 to magical slashing, 8 radiant.
24, 3.
Do you need me to give you the values different?
No.
Or... Okay.
You don't need to.
Bonus action. Oh, I get all my fucking lay on hands back.
Okay, is that your turn, Kruvek?
Yep, sure is.
Okay,
Hope
the
you're ready to
captain
get your shit rocked, dork.
is going to attempt to break free. He
Oh,
doesn't. That's funny. All right. Squawk, it's your turn. Squawk's going to fly backwards and up into the air. So
Don't do it, Squawk. You'll
you
provoke an
haven't-
opportunity attack.
There was a pause there, like you forgot that Squawk wasn't a player.
Yeah, sorry. So
I did that
Squawk,
earlier
your turn.
today. I was
So-
like, and it's the goblins.
So Squawk has had the hood on this whole time, Jotun. As Squawk starts to fly, the hood flies up and reveals that Squawk is just the bones of a bird fellow before he flies up into the air, despite not having feathers.
And he refuses to let me fix it.
Kruvak is saying this during the fight.
You won't let us stick meat on him.
I see Yota make a face, and I'm like, no, we all know. We
He
all
does
know.
take-
I can fix him, but he doesn't want me to.
Actually, the monster doesn't opportunity attack it because it's made of bones. And he doesn't want it as bad.
There's no meat. I need meat. Kruvak is a prime target now, because his meat is on full display.
All right.
Oh,
Shark
no,
Boy
my
goes,
meat.
I'll save you, boss! And he jumps into the water.
What's his form? How's his form?
It's fucking gorgeous. It's like
Let's
a
go.
professional diver, but if he was a fishman.
Let's go!
Then he swims over to the crab monster, but, is there... Okay, he's gonna try to climb on it. I'll roll for that. Samnar, it's your turn.
Alright. I take 10 steps back, and then get the running jump to try to jump onto this fucking thing.
Are you disengaging?
No.
Okay. He is going to take an opportunity attack. Your AC is...
17.
Okay, he did get a 19, so that will hit.
That's fine.
Okay, take 36 points of bludgeoning damage from a claw that slams into you when you step back before you get your running start.
Alright,
He can't do the grapple action on an opportunity attack, so...
that's fine.
Oh,
I also need to get moved to be above the...
oh, shoot. Layer... Is it like the... Hold on. Should I just copy paste and put the new one on? Oh, new tokens don't have priority. Never mind. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Is it that new tokens have priority of going above? Yes. Okay. We're working the solution. There you go, Samnar.
Alright. And I'll put the non-magical hand axe away and just pull out my fucking battle axe.
Mm-hmm. And you're doing a jump attack onto the creature?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Uh,
Can you give me an athletics?
oh, that's a 11.
So, yeah, unfortunately you aren't able to get a good grip on the creature. He looks like he's got all these jagged edges, but as soon as you touch it, it is much more slippery than you expected, and you slip off into the water. You still have the rest of your turn to take whatever that would count as... Is a jump a move action? Jump is a move action,
Oh,
right?
it's part of a move action.
Part of a move action. So you have that part of your move action is gone. The rest of your action is still available.
I'll just double move back onto the boat.
Okay. That's
Yay.
unfortunate. I'm sorry, dude. That's rough luck. And oh fuck, I need to re-add you to the turn order because of that. Okay. So I delete the token. And is that your? You don't have anything else left in your turn? No bonus actions?
No, the only bonus action. I guess I'll use fucking the. The
Offhand?
I can't
Or
do an offhand if I didn't attack.
oh shit.
The fucking fighter deep breath.
Fight a deep breath. Alrighty.
Cool. I get 14 HP back.
Gotcha.
Or
Alrighty.
18.
Oh, that's really good. Jotun. It is you
All
again.
right. I'm gonna use my boots of the slippery bastard to disengage at no cost. Bop. Move myself all the way over here. Am I still on the boat? Like
You're still on
is
the boat well
okay,
enough,
I'm
yeah.
still just like at the edge.
You're just
And
like leaning
then-
against the railing. It's fine.
And then I'm playing a game of whack fuck. Oh no wait, I can't do whack fuck. I'm gonna shoot him. Ouch. 17 hit?
No, 17 doesn't quite
Okay,
hit.
so that's one shot gone.
Like just deflects off of it. That'll
Second
hit.
attack, 26. So that will do 17 points of thunder damage. And then I will use my bonus action to fire my lightning.
Mhm.
22.
22 hits.
And that's going to be a 17 points of lightning damage.
Alrighty.
And that'll be my turn.
Henrik, you're up.
I'm gonna risk another attack of opportunity and fly straight up 30 feet.
Alright, it will take that attack of opportunity as you're dangling in its face like a fly that it really
Now
wants
it's
to.
60 feet in the air.
Okay.
Hey, Pat.
Yes, what's
Because
up?
I forgot to ask, for the pistols, do they have 6-round chambers? Just making sure so I keep track of the ammo.
Doesn't Gunslinger have a thing that prevents them from having to take the reload action?
Do they?
Hold on.
I'm not too sure about that, but if I have to reload, I just need to know how much, what the
Probably-
cartridge size
Could
is.
be 6 charge, but I'm pretty sure. Hey Riley, do you remember if Gunslinger has a don't they have some sort of buff when they level up that makes it so they don't have to reload action on their guns? Isn't that a thing?
I'm looking at Gunslingers on the website. It does not seem so.
Okay, I don't know why I remembered it that way, but yes,
There's like a feat called Crossbow Expert that lets you ignore the loading property. But that's not how firearms work.
I
in
misremembered something.
firearms have the
Level
reload
guys.
property.
Yeah, because
Level
I know that
15.
I reload
We're at level 15,
via bonus
so-
action.
I know. The level 15 gunslinger ability is to reload any firearm as a bonus action. That's
Okay.
where you're thinking of it.
Okay.
And you must have one free hand to reload a firearm.
Right. Okay, so yeah, 6 shots would be for the twin pistols.
Cool.
You're going with the.
So for
now that I'm
does that mean that it costs an action to reload for me?
I believe so.
Okay.
One
I
attack
think it
or
might
one
cost-
action.
I think it costs an attack because you're a gunslinger. You got some extra attacks.
Yeah, I've got 2 attacks.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
I'll just
so
fucking
it,
drop the text in the chat so we
Yes,
can
thank
all
you.
read it.
it does
Wait, let me
hit.
put the-
Cool. Sorry, I just wanted to clarify that so I can keep track
Yeah.
of them.
Ian or Henrik take 37 points of bludgeoning damage as one of the big claws kind of swats at you as you fly into the air, and it just catches you
Ow.
in the wrong way.
2 hits him at half health.
No.
Nerd.
But now I'm hopefully out of reach. This is either monumentally stupid or a genius idea. Henrik doesn't particularly care at this point. He's going to cast Wall of Fire.
Mm-hmm.
In the water.
It is going
There's
to
some
be
Greek fire?
He's going to make a ringed wall 20 feet in diameter.
Mm-hmm. Could you draw
Around.
that for me?
Hang on. I'm trying to think of. Why can't I math how far 20 feet? It's 4 squares.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just going to make a 4 square by 4 square circle and then move it. He's going to put it like that. Actually, it can be underneath himself because he's too high in the air. It's really just for pure damage output. Because the inside is where it hurts.
Right.
When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a DC 18 Dex save.
Okay. Let me roll that. And what's the downside? Because he's probably gonna fail. Yeah, failed save.
If he fails the save, he takes 5d8 fire damage.
Okay.
But it's actually 6d8 because I get to add an extra d8 due to my fire specialty.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm actually just going to use the roller for that. And I get to treat ones as twos, but there are no ones, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. It also ignores fire resistance.
Okay.
So 28 points of fire damage.
All right, I noted that down. Is there anything else you'd like to do in your turn that you can do, Henrik?
The gun! It's gonna fire. Because that's a bonus action. That is a natural 19 plus 12. So it hits.
That hits.
3d8. 12 plus 7. Why can't I math that? 19. 19 points of force damage.
Alrighty. Ooh. Sorry. 19 points of force damage. All right. Anything? That's your turn? I'm assuming, right?
Yep.
Okay. It is the Crab Titan's turn. Or I said Shell Titan. I don't know why I keep saying Crab Association. Crabs rule the world. It's going to. Okay, so it's gonna do another multi-attack. It's going to take a swing at Kruvak and Samnar. Kruvak, your AC is 10.
Well, it's 13.
Yep, I buffed it.
Nice. Well, it was a 16 to hit.
Damn it.
If
Well-
only there was some way you could have prevented this from happening. Make a dex
Look,
save.
no one's asked. But there's a reason. Dex save, that's +3. That's a 13.
So you take 41 points of damage.
No, I don't.
Are you doing
I-
Stone's Endurance?
I use my. Okay, yeah, thanks for stealing my thunder.
Come on,
I
bruh.
use my reaction to roll a d12 and add my Constitution modifier, which, as we all know, is 3. That's a 6, so I take 9 less. So what was it?
41.
So I only take 32 points of damage.
All right, you're also grappled.
Shit.
Let me just put you right there. And one claw. Samnar, your AC is 16 or 18?
17.
17. I got right in the two outsiders.
Right in the sour spot.
Its other claw is going to strike at you. I rolled a nat 14, so yeah, that does hit.
Yeah.
It's not really missing much, huh?
Yeah, that is how high level shit be.
Yeah. Samnar, you take 35 points of bludgeoning damage and make a dex save.
All right, just a sec. That's a 20 total.
You make that save just fine. And for the third of multi-attack, it's got something in its jaw, so it's going to do a different attack instead. The creature leans down, and you see there's this little spot on his. You see the spikes on his head. There's a little hole in between the spikes on his head, and he shoots a jet of water at Zaw. Zaw, what's your AC?
My AC, which I wasn't expecting to have to do anything with, is 14.
Okay.
Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on.
Are you gonna force? Do you have one of the dice things? What are you
Yeah, I
doing?
need to get that concentration to work, so I'm going to do force 7 on that roll. Hopefully it doesn't.
Okay, 7 to hit, or
That's
7.
the roll. That's the roll that it made to attack me. Assuming it
And
was an
your
attack roll.
AC is
14.
All right, it does hit.
Damn it, I tried.
Okay,
That's what's important.
the effort was there. So Zaw, you take 34 points of force damage as this jet of water just kind of surprises you and hits you right in the chest.
34, you say?
Yes.
Okay, hold on, because now I also have to make a concentration check, and I think I have bonuses
All right.
for that.
And if you make it, it's your turn next. So.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I could have... damn it. Alright, hold on. I'm looking for the actual thing to make sure I do it right. Spell detect touch. I could have sworn I had the, war... Here it is, Warcaster. Advantage on concentration versus damage. Okay.
It ended its turn in the fire, right? Or are we still on its turn?
Yeah, it ended its turn in the fire, but let Maxwell continue his stuff.
It does take another 68.
Okay, go ahead and give me the damage for that while Maxwell's rolling.
What do I have to make on this concentration check?
I don't know how your thing works.
It's half of the damage you took, or 10, whichever is greater.
So 30,
17.
17. 18! I gotta roll with advantage. Oh my god.
Henrik, what's the damage on that?
25.
Nice. All right, Kruvak, you're up.
I never actually got to do my turn.
You're right. I'm so sorry. I almost skipped your
It's
turn.
okay. We're good. We're good. Okay. So now it's turn 2 of the concentration. Sucking his fucking breath out of him. Let's roll 7d6 again. Plus 4. Take it. 24 damage.
Hey, nice shit.
Yep. And Are there multiple? There are multiple decks to this ship, mayhaps. Right? I can go like underneath and maybe see out a porthole the fucking crabbing.
I mean, you can. Would you like to put some sort of marker on your character for going under deck?
Yeah. Just underneath, looking through a porthole. I don't know how to mark in a way that would signify he's underneath, but maybe I'll put like a ninja.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay,
underneath.
a little ninja man.
He's looking out the window. A little porthole.
Okay. And is that your turn?
Yeah, that is my turn.
All right, Kruvak. It's your time to
Yeah.
shine.
Well, can I hit it from where I am?
I mean, you are grappled.
Yeah, cool.
Does that not prevent hits?
No.
Okay, I was thinking of the different.
Restrained does shit, but grappling
Okay.
just sets your move speed to 0.
Gotcha. Then yes, you can
It
just
just
hit
brought
it.
him closer. It just
Yeah.
brought him closer.
You're a fucking maroon, because now I can hit you even more.
You do take automatic damage from it at the start of his turn, though. Just so you're aware.
Well, then I'd better kill him fast. And I will.
Gotta love the right reasoning.
I spend a 4th level spell slot.
Hey,
I cast
yo.
Staggering Smite. Next time I hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, I do extra psychic damage. That's a total of 30 to hit.
That hits.
All right, so we're talking
Nice.
24, and then I need to roll the psychic damage. Oh, get shit on, nerd. 12, 16, 19 psychic. So
Ooh.
43 damage, and he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
He does succeed the wisdom saving throw.
What do you get?
He rolled a nat 19.
Oh, shit. And this thing's wise? Fuck me.
It's not super wise, but
Damn. Well, I'll just hit him again. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Another total of 30. 10, 14, 22.
22 damage.
22 damage.
Okay.
I'm going to ask politely that you set me down on the boat gently, and I will not continue rending your carapace. How much damage was I supposed to take at the start of its turn? I'm sorry.
It's just, you know, it's not like a set damage. I roll for it.
Okay, but that was at the start of its turn. I super didn't get that down.
Its turn hasn't happened since it grappled.
Oh my!
Yeah.
Oh my God!
It-
right,
it
that was
grappled
all
you
Zaw's
It's
turn.
been one
I'm sorry.
thing.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Jesus. Wow. Okay.
That's your turn, Kruvak?
Yeah.
All right, the captain is going to try to escape. He succeeds this time, falling or getting himself out of the monster mouth, dropping into the water. And he's going to swim over to the ship, but not climb up. Yeah, he's avoiding an opportunity attack. That's his turn. Squawk is going to cast a magic missile. And I'll just roll for that separately. This biggin shark man now doesn't have to save the captain. Let's see how he does for climbing on it. Okay, he slips off the crab. Shit, I don't think he can do much. Yeah, he's gonna... Okay, he's gonna dive underwater. She's gonna vanish for a bit. Alright, Samnar.
Alright, let's fucking try this again.
Running jump, give me that athletics.
That's a 18.
Okay, yes, that will get you on top of Big Crab Monstar.
Alright. Ah! First attack. That's a 15 to hit.
That hits.
It does? Jesus.
No, wait, sorry, did you... 15? I don't know why I thought you said something higher than 15. I'm sorry, that doesn't hit.
Alright, second attack. That's a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
It needs to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 18.
Okay, let's give that roll. It's not very wise. It loses the wisdom saving throw.
Alright, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against everyone but me for this next turn.
Oh shit.
Oh
That's
shit!
pretty good. Very useful.
And it takes, what's 14 plus, 20 points of piercing damage, or
Beautiful.
slashing damage. Third attack. That's a 28 to hit.
That hits.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Why I forgot to introduce you to the tradition of Samnar eventually hitting the monster like 8 times in one turn. It's just
It's like one of
Solid.
those anime things where it shows like thousands of attacks coming out, but then you see the
it
one
fails this
time it
wisdom
actually
save
like,
as
hits.
well.
Yeah.
Does it feel fear?
I don't actually know if I wrote down an immunity to fear or not.
Because if it's not immune, it sure fucking does.
I think it might be. I think it might be too stupid. Is there? Hold on. Give me a moment on that.
You are
What
the
else are you doing?
creator. If you truly just think, nah, no fear.
I mean, I would argue that there's no such thing as too stupid because fear is a survival instinct.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
unless
Like most animals, like beasts, aren't immune to fear.
unless it doesn't
The
have
only
a
things that
natural
really
predator.
are. I'm gonna
Hey,
beat
yeah,
you,
actually, I guess it
Maxwell.
wouldn't be immune to fear, huh?
Yeah, like the only things immune to fear are like constructs
And fear itself. Oh,
I actually
sorry, that
don't
was
think
bad
undead are immune to fear either. So like it's just constructs, like fucking Bobble beside his house.
Yeah. So it's a frightened until my next turn of me.
Mm-hmm.
And it takes another 17 slashing damage. Offhand attack with the poison axe.
Alrighty,
That's a 27 to hit.
that'll hit.
What the fuck else can I even do to this thing? Because it's too big to trip.
It's really too big to trip.
What do you mean? Trip it.
I will not allow you to do it. I'm going to just put that out there right now.
Funny as it would be.
It also has more than 2 legs, so
We
Yeah.
just
The next attack against it has advantage, not from me.
okay.
It takes 4 points of poison damage and 16 points of slashing damage.
Oh my goodness, this thing isn't doing so hot.
I'll action surge.
Here we go.
That's a 17 to hit, another
That doesn't hit.
17 to hit, and a
doesn't hit.
23 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, it takes 11 points of slashing damage.
Alrighty.
I have literally nothing else I can use superiority die on against
It's okay.
it this
You
round.
did a lot. You did a lot. You don't need to do any more. Jeez. All right.
And you mentioned that the next one that has an attack has advantage on that, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is Jotun. Yeah. Look at that fucking.
time to go with the
Also,
big shot.
because it's frightened, it has disadvantage on all attack rolls and saving throws.
Well, because
ability
of that,
check.
that means I can do some sneak attack damage
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because of
Got levels
because
in
of
rogue.
advantage.
Wyatt's secretly coming in with a busted fucking character.
I don't know about that, Chief.
Yeah, I don't know
Alright,
either.
so I'm gonna shoot him with
Let's
lightning
see.
because I've got 2 bullets left in that one. 14.
14
Oh
to
wait,
hit.
that
natural
that
Did you
one.
put
that's-
advantage?
Not yet.
Oh.
Fuck me. All right
It
then.
misses.
Fuck.
You're taking
All
another
right.
shot.
It's not a.
Cool. So I lose the advantage on that one, or is it all attacks? Or is it just
Only the
first
next attack.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
Cool.
so the next one does not have advantage.
What the fuck?
1, 2, 3.
Straight up a
ABC.
1, 2, 3.
Oh man. So is that a 16 to hit then, or what is that?
Actually-
That's a 16 to hit.
That doesn't hit. Jotun
All
just
right.
fans the hammer, but the gun is backwards. I don't know.
Jesus.
McCree's right click, it got
Um,
deleted from the game. Or Cassie.
And so, in order for me to reload my pistol, I have to put the other one away. Does it cost an action to put my one away so I can reload?
I think putting it away and reloading can just be one action. I don't fucking. That would be kind of. I'm just as a DM, I'm gonna rule that fucking you can put it away and reload a gun in one action.
Because if
Try.
so, I'm gonna go ahead and use my action surge and then use my 2 attacks to reload both weapons,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
So I believe drawing or storing a weapon you can do one a round. Because there's something that lets you do 2. Quick draw.
Okay.
All right.
You get 1 for free.
Henrik, it's your turn. The crab titan,
Well-
titan is looking rather hurt. What shall you
And
do?
rather
Still
scared.
maintaining the wall of fire. I think that means it's time to add more fire. So, gonna cast Fireball, targeting it so it only hits the crab, which, because of how big it is, should be pretty easy to do. Right?
Yes.
I can find like a spot that is within 20 feet of the crab and no one else. So the crab needs to make a dex save.
All right. What's the save?
DC 18.
It fails.
It takes 8d6 plus 1d8 points of fire damage.
That's a lot of damage. Why don't you roll it for me, boyo?
And ones count as twos. It's only a single one, so it's 38 points of fire damage.
My
that
gosh.
ignores resistance.
Alrighty.
And then it's just gonna. Oh, the gun. The gun's gonna make a shot. That's 30 to hit.
30 hits.
8 plus 8 plus 8. I rolled max damage on the damage. It's 24 points of force damage.
Jesus Christ.
And if it was smaller, it'd be pushed 5 feet away, but it's not.
It's looking like it's on the brink, fellas. However,
That's Henrik's turn.
It's turn now. Let's see. Kruvak.
Oh, okay.
Take 40 points of bludgeoning damage. Is your mic muted?
Yeah, it sure is.
Oh, okay. Welcome back.
Well, I'm at
and-
exactly half.
Nice. It's going to make... So... Who would attack? Okay, it can't do a claw or bite attack on Samnar, who's on top of it. I believe there is... What can it do? Okay. We'll move. Alright, it's gonna attack the captain, the underwater boy, and Samnar. It's going to try to ton whip you and knock you off of it.
All right.
Your AC is, if I remember correctly, 17. You just told me last round.
17. Don't forget that all of its attacks are at disadvantage.
Yeah, it does actually miss.
Fucker.
It misses the captain too, and it misses. Oh my god! All its good rolls are gone. Holy shit! It's falling apart for your boy the monster. Oh fuck!
Feels fear.
It feels fear. That's its turn. It didn't get to hit anything. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Zaw.
Alright. So, Zaw's move is to look through the porthole at said giant titan and
Yes.
cast Mind Slayer.
Okay, give me the attack roll.
Come on. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Please be good. Please be good. Plus 8. Oh no. 12. 11
A hit?
to hit.
Yeah, it doesn't. That doesn't connect.
Well, there goes Mind Slayer.
Boop-a-doop-beep.
Blab.
What now, Macwell?
That's the turn.
Oh shit. Well,
Had it hit, it was going to be so good.
possibly. Kruvak.
I'm gonna clown on this asshole. It will. Where did my dice go?
I don't know.
I set them here. It will be so funny to watch him die. Shit. I'm going to attack this dude twice. 31, 18, 19 damage.
How would you like to end it?
Oh,
He had 7 HP left.
What a clown. In that case, I pump a third level divine, not fourth level divine smite in there. No, I already used my fourth level spell. Third level divine smite for an extra 4d8 damage. So just to make it some real overkill. Four, six, one. Takes an extra 13 damage, and Kruvak just like wedges his sword into the
claw?
the like hinge on the claw, and uses it to bust his way out of the grapple, and then just runs along its arm and slices it open to the fucking crab brain.
Crab brain.
Just
Ah! All right.
didn't even need my armor.
With that stunt finished, it is now defeated. I won't remove its token because it's a big fucking monster.
fucking
It's
chunky.
not gone. It's still there. Its despawn is much slower than most monsters.
It's still there. I don't think we've killed it.
Yes, the token's still there. Keep hitting it. All right, and with that, we can conclude combat. The captain comes aboard. Shark Boy returns,
And Lava Girl?
lacking his friend Lava Girl. Oh, I'm clicking on
We
the wrong
must
token.
find her. Shark Man.
Guess it's me. I'm the Shark Man.
You did excellent out there, my boy.
I didn't actually get much done yet. I was gonna, but you know.
Yes, now if you'll excuse me, I think some of my insides have been mixed up. And I'm gonna do third level cure wounds.
I'd recommend putting on armor of sorts.
You are not one to talk down to me,
Well,
Shark Boy.
I can't
The
get
armor
in
impeded
my
my
size.
movement.
I can't get armor in my size. I'm too big.
Yes, you can.
What?
I can get armor 4, and I start casting. Shit, I don't have it prepared. I was gonna cast Find Steed and show him Ramses.
Consider I've got a
10
fin
minutes
and a
later.
tail on my back. It's much
Yeah,
harder to make armor for me.
Alright. Well, just because it's harder doesn't fucking... Okay.
Well,
look,
it's too expensive.
the armor slowed me down, and one of my friends died because I was too slow, and this was going to be like a cool, dramatic moment, but instead it's you being a little piss boy.
Well, I'm sorry.
No, fuck off, piss boy. I'm done. Piss boy.
You didn't really move much farther away from me.
It really isn't much further to move.
I'm gonna walk up next to him, give him a pat on the back, and be like, he's a little angry. Don't mind him.
It's all right. I'll be okay.
Piss boy.
I'll take self-care seriously.
Piss boy.
Okay. Anyway,
when are we gonna take our halfway break?
This is probably a good time to take the halfway break. I need food. We'll
Same.
be back in 15 minutes. 8:45.
8:45 it is.
Yeah. Oh god.
I need boy.
Sure, why not? What a
Like a net. I don't see a reason.
excuse me.
Nice, caught on stream. Let's go.
I got my Skittles. I got my Sierra Mist. I'm ready to
Ooh,
fucking
ooh,
party.
ooh, that's good. All I got are saltine
I don't know.
crackers.
I might be a little jealous of Wyatt. He's got a big fucking box of goldfish. I fucking love goldfish.
Oh my, ooh, that's the flavor blasted ones.
That shit's great. That shit's so good. You need water with that.
You bet your ass my fat ass does.
You need water though, dude. That stuff is salt. Salt.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got my water
Ready
with
to fucking party.
All right.
Boys.
So, let's bring stuff back in.
Oh, the fuck are you doing? Bubba. Chunkers.
Would any of you like to help me dismember the carcass of this monster so we can collect its valuable parts?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Personally, I've been pretty damn terrible at it. So
Could you? Are you able to do it in the water?
Technically, yes.
Technically, yes. Maybe I should just. Yeah.
everyone froze. I can make it so people can walk on water for about an hour.
Oh, that would maybe help, but. Oh, sure, why not? Anyway, we're gonna do a bit of dismembering for valuable parts. Jotun, feel free to discuss your payment with the captain and any future journeys you'd like to go on. Your hired muscle was very helpful, although it was hard to judge it because we had this party with us to also help, so I can't really speak for exactly how much of a difference it would have made.
Pretty sure he did most of the damage.
Did he? That's pretty good. I take this gunman's word very seriously because you are also a gunman. You
I'm
must have
going
some
to
sort of
slowly look over
hidden
at.
bond.
What was that,
Wait,
Trav?
what do you? Yeah, Trav.
I can't fucking remember Ian's character's name.
Henrik.
Henrik.
I'm just going to like the fucking Family Guy slowly look over.
Yeah. Did you just say he did most of the damage?
Henrik just looks back, shrugs, and points to the guns.
Well, it was a gun, so it must have done the most
I'm
damage.
going to look back, shrug, and then point at my guns, my arms.
All right.
He's gonna look down at his arms and be like, magic. It's the best he got. He loses in the strength in terms of strength by miles.
Anyway, so do you plan to stay on this ship? Because most of our jobs aren't gonna be monster hunting. It's gonna be collecting scrap and sellable goods.
I don't know. From the fact that these fellers came from the ocean, it seems that they have the adventure that I'm looking for. If you guys don't mind me tagging along.
They
Are you
came
comfortable risking life and limb every waking day, ever being hunted by the forces of evil, striving to spread goodness and light and justice across the realms?
Wait, was that like just a slight exaggeration to warn him, or is that actually how bad it is? I'm curious.
Oh no, we get wicked hunted by so many things.
Oh, well.
That's what I've been looking
There's
for.
a
I've been
reason
doing
we
this.
were in the ocean.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
how did we didn't really ask? How,
We went to
how-
the ocean to escape
A giant
from something.
floating
That was Kruvak.
ship.
Oh, that was cool.
All right, so Zaw, you're giving away too many trade secrets. All right, buddy. We can't just tell every fucking jabroni out here. Sorry, by the way. What our whole deal is. Hey, you guys know about the Vampire Lord of Vendrick?
Can't say that I do.
You could give a roll for history if you want to.
Sure.
I was gonna say like.
Oh
He
shit,
is
it's the wrong page.
from
Nope,
like the
that is right
opposite
page.
side of the map, so there's a good chance that he won't rank them. Do you see?
Oh, my history is a +0, so that's gonna be a 10.
Yeah, you don't know who Vendrick is.
Sorry, filler. No
You know-
idea.
You know some famous giants and some
Yeah, of
fellows
course
from
I
the
do.
islands of Mist. I'm talking about Jotun.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I thought that was.
Where I
thought
got
that
my
was like-
pistols. They were a gift from the Giants.
Oh.
Anyways, can I tag along with you? Because that sounds like the adventure I've been hunting for.
Yeah, go ahead. Best friends.
Jotun, fucking Kruvak's just trying to replace a fucking Eris with anybody.
Can you make yourself small and blue? Because right now you're big and red, which really doesn't fit
no.
the whole dynamic.
Not that I know of.
Jotun is shorter than you, though, right?
You
Yeah, he's like
just
all
true.
are.
Shorter.
Right, but at least that means smaller.
You could still call him 101, maybe.
No, Zaw is the littlest one now.
But that's just because he's old and has a hunchback and is burn victim.
Posture check. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. He's
Zaw's
still
old?
little.
I
He's now a
cannot
burn
imagine
victim.
Zal with good posture. Does he have good posture? I'm gonna lose my
No,
mind.
no,
Okay.
original character at concept, not good posture at all.
Gotcha. Well, one more question. When my boy down there is done dismantling this monster, we are going to have to drop you off somewhere.
Yeah, go ahead.
Anywhere? I want some idea of where to go.
I don't remember.
Surely you have some sort of
Are
head
we
when you
trying to
said
go
you're
back to
adventurous.
mainland, like contiguous part of the world, or are we trying to stay here on the islands?
We just left the islands to go somewhere else. Fuck, what do we have to do?
We could
I mean, I
just
guess we
get
could go kill
free.
the Outlanders, but that seems a bit much. I mean, let's go to the mainland, because that's where all our shit is. All that we have here is a kingdom of heretics. Sorry,
Kingdom-
sorry.
a kingdom that
Reformed heretics.
Thank you.
Allegedly. Alleged heretics. It's what we get to call anyone that Kruvak doesn't have proof of crime of. You're telling me to take you all the way to the mainland?
Or drop us off somewhere where we can get a boat to the mainland, my dude. No one else is speaking up on the matter, and I don't know jack shit about locations.
You don't?
No, I'm the token dumbass. Here, let me do an intelligence check. Oh, it's a 12. It's pretty good, actually. Yeah, drop us off at the capital.
Okay. I'll drop you off at the capital.
God, you guys are really you're really tugging my pud tonight.
I've just been asking you what you want to do.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh. Alright, so it takes about an hour for the important parts to get dismantled on the monster before your friend and the captain are able to get the ship moving again, in which they'll take you to the capital. That's more than enough time for another long rest because God, I can't stop hiccuping. Sorry. Sailing takes fucking a while. Let me bring you out.
I think I might have fucked up my retainer.
Your retainer?
I have a permanent retainer, and it feels tight. There might just be something in there, but boy fucking howdy.
It's probably something in there. I've had that happen before.
Not me too, but like this is worse.
One day for me, mine just broke.
Yeah, my top one used to break a lot. But yeah.
Okay, so you get dropped off at the port of Riss. Where do you go now that you're here? There's a couple
So-
places you can drop by. Are you gonna try to negotiate your way into getting a ship, or?
Wait, hold on. I just remembered Kruvak's entire character. I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay.
So here's the thing, fellas. We're going to kill Val, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so. So we're going to find a ship to take us to the Ratmen, and then we're going to murder every last one of them. Let's go.
Let's go.
That sounds like a lot of effort for one Ratman.
There is no effort too great to avenge the death of Eris. Do not ever have the audacity to suggest such a thing again in my presence.
I like the
Who's this
idea.
Irish fella?
He was the little one.
He was blue.
He was blue.
He was sneaky. And he opened a lot of
was
doors, so I've heard.
sneaky.
What? When we got revenge on the vampire, we didn't do it for all vampires. Although, wait, was he the last vampire?
He was the
Yeah.
last
Then you
vampire.
did
We
it for all
have killed
vampires. That's going on.
100% of the vampires we've met.
Can't.
Well, vampire lords, there's probably some minor vampires around at some point, somewhere.
Kruvak's head snaps to Squawk. Where?
Yeah, that's what I was like. I was just sitting there like, I mean, with Vendrick we only killed one person, but I was like, oh, we did kill all the vampires. Shit.
Anyway, you could probably try to interrogate one of the Ratmen. There's just like way too many to actually just kill them all by like, you know,
We have the
conventional
Explode
methods.
Island spell.
You what?
Oh, yeah.
We require a
Funny.
few more spellcasters, but
Then we will find a few more spellcasters.
Well,
Well, anyway, we need to go
so
find.
where do you want to go?
The capital. We're
Like-
going to the capital.
No, we're at the
The capital. Like, where in the capital? Do you want to try to get ships from the council, or try to fucking bargain for one, or just
Yeah,
pay?
let's get a ship
First,
from the
we need to
council.
find a bunch of magic users.
No, we can do that later. We'll parlay with the Ratmen, and if they don't hand over Val or aid us in our hunt, then they become enemies of the Inquisition. Speaking of which, I've decided on a new name for our adventuring group, and I hope it's cool. Can we be the Inquisition?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
I'm
That's
just a
one thing we
pilot.
can agree on.
I like the sounds of that.
Alright, well, yeah, we have a new member, so we have to rename ourselves from Kruvak and the Little One Have a Fun Time to the Inquisition. That's what I always. That's what I always
If we can
called
call
us
it Kruvak
in
and the
my
little
head.
one have a fun time.
That was what I called us in our head. And then when it was me and Saminar, it was the Rocky Boys having a good time. When it's me and Za, it's oh fuck, fuck. There's a TV show.
Fireboy
What is-
and the Heretic? I don't know.
No, it's like Perfect Strangers. Is it
Oh.
Perfect Stranger? Odd Couple. It's the Odd Couple.
The odd couple.
Okay, what about Henrik? I want the final.
I don't know Henrik well enough.
They never went out. They never went
That-
off and did anything together.
That one's Perfect Strangers.
You fuck.
Wait. When it's me and Samnar, it's Rocky and
Should you guys fill in maybe Jotun on the whole government situation here so he knows what the fuck we're walking into?
Oh yeah, so let me. And I put an arm around his shoulder. Long ago,
Hello there, fella.
That was like a couple months ago.
like a couple months ago, this kingdom was ruled by heretics and sinners. So we drove them out and struck them down and.
It was one
purged-
guy.
All right, Squawk, you tell him the history then, if you're so fucking smart.
I was just trying to be honest.
Mm.
There was a
No,
king.
no. And I pick up Squawk and I put his arm around Jotun's shoulder in the same position.
little
I-
one's comfortable
So
with this.
Cane's down and it's just kind of like clinky because it's all bone. He's like, so yeah, Well, we helped the rebellion overthrow the king.
Oh, they're fucking speaking.
So,
Wow, you really have
need
no
some
dramatic
negotiating
flair,
power.
do you?
I don't. I was just trying to help you explain it. I didn't want to explain it myself.
Really? Then you should have shut the fuck up then, if
Well,
you didn't want to explain it yourself.
Well, you just kept saying things that were wrong.
They were not wrong.
There was, yeah, all right.
How is it wrong that we drove out the sinners?
There was
For-
you the king is dead, but
Mhm.
who else did you drive out?
The sinners?
Yeah, who?
The people who sinned.
Yeah, who is that? Who the
I
fuck
don't
are
know.
you
I didn't
talking
get a
about?
head count.
Yeah,
king-
but
okay,
I
the
don't
king
even
was
know
an
the group
evil
of
cult.
people. You
King
mean?
was an evil cultist, and we killed him. Fucking okay.
Evil
Sorry.
is an
For,
overstatement now.
it is not an overstatement.
Now it is.
I still have.
No,
his
it's not
crown.
an overstatement about the king. He was evil.
I
And you're on
think the king was
thin
pretty
ice.
evil, actually. I think that's a pretty fair assessment by Gruvak.
Thank you for agreeing with me for once, Squawk.
I agree with you a lot.
It's funny that you're all skeleton, and yet you're the most spineless person I know.
Alright.
I'm gonna dig into my bag and pull back out King Mercer's crown.
Oh shit, we still have the crown!
Correction, I still have the crown.
Yeah, there was definitely a point in time where I had exactly $0 to my name, and you've been carrying around the crown jewels of a kingdom.
Yep. Wait, are we trying to buy armor? I only remember it.
I have not mentioned that once, but
I've been
meaning to
lagging
bring it up.
hard. I've been lagging hard,
I
okay?
think Henrik just stops to look at a gun stand, and that's the explanation for missing half the conversation.
It's like when you're traveling as a group and one person starts looking at something and the rest just walk away.
Yeah.
And Henrik has
Yeah.
to run to catch up. It's like, what, you're looking for armor now?
Like what Patrick just said.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
exactly what Patrick just said.
So, yeah, yes,
King
apparently.
Mercer's crown operates under cartoon rules where I can only pull it out when it's funny.
So yeah,
I-
there's a council now,
I put the crown back in my bag.
and we could probably talk him out of a ship to give to us. Who's the best at finessing?
Well,
No.
that would have been Eris.
It would have been Aaron.
It would have been Eris.
All right. Well,
I am
Uh,
incredibly charismatic.
I am maybe.
I
next
am
best.
not.
I,
I
might
am
be the
not.
Next best.
I'm a skeleton. I don't really think that
How
like-
about get this? We hit them with the good cop, evil cop. Send me and Zaw in there.
Double
I mean, we
trouble.
can
like
split
it.
the group. I'm just asking who can talk or who should talk.
Zaw and I have opposing ideals on most things.
That makes us a perfect duo to be
Yeah, and
Exactly.
one of you's big and one
For
of you's
that.
small, and you got
Nah, we're,
different color
don't
palettes. It's a whole thing.
don't set up that we have the same color palette. Actually, I've been meaning to bring this up, Zaw. You did kind of gank my whole royal purple thing I had going on.
I woke up in these robes. Well, not these ones.
No, but you straight up did not specify the color until after I showed off my cool purple cape that's
Well,
on my
purple's
token.
been the color of Cos worshippers for a few thousand years, so.
Yeah, alright, well, we were introduced to this world in 2020 or 2018 or some shit. So,
I was wearing purple then.
well, yeah, and so was I.
Anyway,
It's an awkward.
to the
One of us needs to
council.
change.
I put my
Jeez.
smaller crown
Okay,
on.
we need to go to the. I can't waste more time on this.
See, if we can both agree on something, then it must be good because our ideals are so different. So
That's not true.
I need to put a Jotun token in here.
God, there's so many fucking people in this building.
Yeah,
They
we
walked away.
saved most of them.
Jotun.
If you look at my cape that I'm wearing literally right now. Hold on. I just realized that I am straight up just wearing a gambeson into this. So maybe. No, I'll get armor later. It'll be fine.
Oh, I should put in Squawk too. Hold on.
Yeah, Kruvak is wearing the medieval equivalent of a wife beater and sweatpants, walking into this fucking throne room because he's not wearing his armor.
Hey yo, where the Gwyn at? I'm sorry. That's the worst one I've done. That sucks as a joke. Okay, anyway. You are now all inside the council room.
Yes. We walk forward, hopefully together.
Hello,
Yeah, I'm-
council members. My name is Kruvak Boydophiles, and this is the heretic. What's
Could
your
you-
surname?
Could you wait till you're like closer? You
Oh, oh my god. Hello.
Hello, we are here.
no, not that close. God, stay at the bottom of the stairs.
Would you,
know the
for
rules.
the love of Gwyn? No, I don't.
What? You don't? I thought we went over this.
I am.
When?
I thought you visited the Keen at one point. That's still we kept the same rule about discussing visitors.
The little one visited the king.
Oh, you did. Sorry,
then we
I was under the
visited him.
impression.
In quotes, wherein the visitor was many, many, many swords.
All right. So anyway,
I, the Great Tsar, and Kruvak have come here to make a request.
Kruvak who?
Boydophiles. There we go. Sorry.
Thank you.
Yes, Kruvak
All
Boydophiles, worshipper of. I've actually forgotten. Hold on.
You steaming heretic.
I wanted to actually give.
There
the
are
title.
no pits in hell deep or hot enough to contain the
Gwyn?
insurmountable
Okay.
volumes of
Gwyn.
your sin. It was Gwyn,
what
yes.
are you here for? We
We,
don't have all day. We literally are running the country.
can we have a boat, please?
You-
Why
want a
are we
boat?
asking these guys for a boat? They run the country. Yeah, let me ring up President Obama real fast. Ring, ring. Can I have a fucking car? What are we doing?
It's 'cause
There's stores
asking for-
everywhere.
Well,
We're asking for
doing
a
it-
warship.
Oh.
We're also doing
Why?
it because I would call up Obama for a car if he owed me a debt.
Would you
Yeah,
call up
if
Obama
Obama
if you were
owed
trying
you
to get a
one.
fucking stealth bomber? Because that's the equivalent of what you're getting.
Yes.
Obama owes
If,
us one.
if
Yeah, he's
Obama
like the
owed me a
perfect-
debt,
He very famously is very good at that, Patrick. You chose like the exact perfect thing. to
he
call
will at the
forward
very
US.
least put me into contact with a fucking guy at Raytheon or something.
I hate those motherfuckers what that make computer chips.
Computer chips for cruise missiles
Okay.
specifically.
Wait, you want a boat? Do you mean an airship?
Sure.
Alright, that would actually be pretty kick-ass. Oh, cool. Alright, well, thanks.
We can get that set up for. What happened to your last one?
God, you're not gonna believe this. It got... Did this one get... This one got blown up, probably,
No,
right?
you just left this one.
So, we had to
It is
abandon
beyond
ship.
our grasp.
Oh, anyway, that'll do. Can we ask what you've been doing? You've been gone for a while, and then
Oh.
suddenly just came back and need an airship.
Yeah, no, you totally can.
Are you going to answer?
Well, you haven't asked.
So, Kruvak, Mr. Boydophiles.
It's both of us. It's
It
not
is.
just Kruvak.
What is... Well, hold on. What is Kruvak's military rank? He's like a general, right?
He was
yes,
a general
he
for a
wa-
while.
Oh. And
I-
what is he now? Is he
Um,
commander?
You commanded a.
Captain?
Let me look up like a fucking thing.
Didn't he get kicked out?
Corporal. No. Oh,
He
wait,
didn't
no.
get kicked out.
I may have left the Crusaders. I think that may have been a
But
thing
do
that
these-
happened.
No, they
technically.
you killed Vendrick, so they just won't kick you out no matter what you do. Basically,
Oh,
you'd be
okay.
considered a Templar.
Just Templar Boydophiles.
All right. So
I address you by your rank, you address me by mine.
Have you?
I don't know your rank or your
Yeah.
name.
You can just call me Councilman. That's fine.
Okay, Councilman.
So what
I
have you
gotta
been
ask
doing?
about the wolf. Is he one of the council members as well?
That's a bobcat, and that's
Oh
her
my
pet.
god, it is. Okay, okay. Well, I'm sorry for diverting your attention. Anyway, you guys know anywhere I can buy some new armor? And do you know anyone who would want some heretic armor that I repurposed, but now I don't want it anymore because it reminds me of my
Do you-
failures as a
heretic
protector?
armor? Do you mean armor of the cultists, or
No, it was armor of a... He worked for this kingdom.
Oh, I see. Hey, was it the big bulky one? you
Yeah,
were
that
wearing?
armor that I've been. Yeah.
Yes, that must be worth a pretty penny. There's plenty of
Yeah.
smiths in town. Just visit one. Unless you want to sell it to us directly, I suppose.
Well, maybe you could put it in like a museum of history and be like the great villains of our time. Or you know what? I'll just
We could
sell it to
repurpose it.
Yeah, you can repurpose it too.
Yeah,
It belongs in a museum.
it does.
Yeah.
It's quite good armor. I'm afraid someone.
Yeah, it makes you really slow though, and sometimes
Makes you slow?
it makes you so slow that you can't save those you need to protect the most.
Oh, who's this new gentleman in the back? I haven't seen him before.
His name is Jotun.
Friendly?
I mean, as friendly as we are.
Very well.
I'd say he's moderately less friendly than I am. And
And-
Kruvak gives like a really wrong smile.
More importantly, he's working with you. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that's good enough for us. You didn't tell us what you were doing yet.
Oh, well, you still hadn't asked.
I had asked. You guys went on a tangent.
No, because you called me Mr. Boydopherles when you should call me anyway. Now
Oh,
that you
what have you
made
been
clear your
doing?
intentions,
Templar Boydopherles.
we have been searching the world for powerful relics to help us defeat a great threat. Does that sound about right, Zoh?
That sounds perfectly right.
Oh, you already killed Vendrick.
Yes.
You have another great threat?
That's kind of how the business works.
Okay, and are you inclined to tell us what that great threat is?
Giving you any more information than we already have could greatly endanger you.
It is
Very
better that
well.
you do not
You
know.
wouldn't happen to be trying to attack the rat men, would you? And he looks to his left towards the rat councilman who's standing right there.
Where?
We cannot reveal any information. Did we not
Look,
just
he's
state
in
Oh,
the
this
upper-
guy?
Yeah, that guy.
We cannot reveal any information.
Well, I was not so, and I whispered to Zaw, I wasn't talking about the Ratman, but now that he brought it up, I do kind of want to.
Kruvak,
But wait,
as
hold
long
on.
as
We
we don't
needed
tell
to. We
them
needed to.
anything.
No, yeah, hold on. We needed to actually talk to a Ratman.
The
Ratman.
rat is actually literally writing down notes because they asked you this question and then you went.
I think the 30-second long is also.
Yeah, it's
Kruvak has a lot of set feelings about the Ratmen. He's very passionate about a lot of things, does not necessarily represent the group.
No, well, then you shouldn't have chosen me to represent the group.
Our
Rat
rat
councilman, I have a
counselor
question.
did have a question or two for you, but he didn't want to ask it in front of the group.
Why not? That seems awfully suspicious. Just right out of the gate.
Well, as strong as I'm sure he is, I'm certain your group who defeated Vendrick wouldn't be at any threat.
Oh, did you mean he had questions to ask not in the... okay.
Yes, not in this council room, just with your group.
That's why does he not want you to hear it?
He says it's of a matter that is... How would you word it, sir? Ratman business! Yes. Not of council business.
Hold it, why? But you're on the council. There's a Ratman on the council, so why is there not overlap between Ratman and council? Okay, we can deal with it. Yeah.
Yes,
No,
this-
okay.
we can do this.
So
This is
are you
fine.
going to come down here, or am I going to go up there?
We might need to have the entire group, so we might need to move
Yeah,
back
yeah.
and have
Okay,
the rat.
yeah, we'll...
We all go over there.
Yes. And then we have to
Yes. It's just this fucking, like, very wonky move as the whole council's still sitting there, but you just kind of move to the other side of the room.
Yeah, it takes
So-
like at least a minute to walk over.
That's too long.
So he looks at Kruvak and he looks at Zaw and he goes, okay.
What about Henrik and Samnar? No love for them?
Well, you two were the ones up there. So
Okay.
He just kind of looked at you first.
What is it you wanted to tell us?
Where the fuck is Val?
I was hoping you would have the answer to that.
He was with you!
Ah, okay. So you don't
I-
know.
I
Okay.
don't know.
Uh,
Do you not know?
no, we know what happened, but not where he is.
You know what happened
Yes.
at Ratman Place.
Val decided
Yes.
to,
No, I
to
can't
do
lie.
the
Right, I
worst
forgot about
thing
that big
possible.
character trait.
Betray us. It doesn't go very well.
He betray you? That's
Yeah,
interesting.
Kruvek is like very visibly angry at this point. Mr. Ratman,
Ratman. Yes,
do you
that's me.
notice? Do you notice anything different about our group at present?
Little one is in disguise.
No.
It wouldn't be first time he turned red to come in council.
Feller, I'm not blue.
Oh, wow, that voice is different. It's not the little one. Oh, what the?
Val slew the little one,
What? I thought he
Yeah.
was working with you.
as did
permanently.
we.
Okay, so
His
Val has been up to some
betrayal.
shit. All right.
Came as a great surprise to us all.
All right.
We were
I'm
hoping
about.
you would have any information as to
I
his
have-
whereabouts.
I don't have information on his whereabouts, but I have information, and I need you all to promise me you will shut your fat, big pig mouth about it if I tell you.
All right, so that last bit seemed really, really rude for no reason.
I am in a bad mood. That is the reason.
oh. Kruvek wants to strangle this guy. I'm going to be totally honest.
This
I'm gonna
council
be doing
room.
the like
What you
hold you
doing?
back.
Anyway, lean in. Come on, big one. Lean down.
I lean down.
He puts a hand like very he can't really reach that high, so he's like, eh.
Kruvek just kneels.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that is back to normal height. Vermin Lord is dead.
I am sorry for you.
No.
When did this happen? What?
Big F.
Yesterday.
What? How did he die? Do you know?
Well,
Was it
If-
an excessive amount of stab wounds?
oh, how did you know it was excessive amount of stab wounds? Incredible.
It was Val.
Yes,
Just like everyone all at once. It was Val.
and his scepter is gone. So
It was an excessive amount of stab wounds. It was Val.
yes, and
The
Vermin
B5
Lord's
Navy.
Vermin Lord's scepter is also gone now, so that is other problem.
Can you remind me the significance of this scepter?
I don't know if remind is the right word, because a sane Ratman would never tell you.
Well, as we've established, Val, not the best decision maker.
Did he tell you?
If he did, I don't remember.
Okay, we'll go with that then. He didn't tell you.
I figured.
Anyway,
At first, I thought that someone might have.
scepter
Wait,
is,
Zod, did he tell you in confidence? Maybe.
Nope.
most of what he said in confidence, he said to Harris. So.
Stop.
That wasn't in character.
I
though.
know.
Kruvak's like, voice of God, how dare you remind me?
Hey, Henrik. And Kruvak is making direct eye contact with him. Did Val ever tell you about the Vermin Lord's scepter?
You know, I don't really recall.
Oh,
Out of character, I can't. Out of character, I can't remember if he told me about it.
That was-
and Kruvak doesn't lie, but he's trying to get someone to say that Val told us so that this guy will tell us.
I can just tell
now
you
that I-
anyway. Just
Wait,
admit
but
you
you
didn't
just-
hear it.
Oh, no promises, but I'll do my best.
Okay, so you know
You could have
Vermin.
really opened with that one.
So you know Vermin Lord able to tell other Ratmen what to do, right?
Oh, sweet Gwyn, no.
Not just Scepter. He needs more than Scepter.
Oh, thank
But the fact he
Gwyn.
stole Scepter is weird. I don't know what the plan is, because I don't think he can use it, but
Mhm.
clearly he's
What
got
would
something.
make him able to use it?
That's a good question. Probably some fuckery with the Phantom Crystal and Warp Magic and all the like,
Is
typical.
warp magic the thing that the needle is?
Yeah, yes.
That's Riley. That's Riley asking.
Yes, but there are other things that are warp magic. Like half the stuff the Ratmen were doing in their fucking whole hideout was warp magic. So
Oh, cool. So he can't use it, but all he needs is a AA battery and some fucking twine, and he can.
well,
It's
I don't.
really hard to find
We don't
twine.
know. We don't know. He's not an engineer with Phantom Crystal. We don't know where he could possibly have figured out how to use it in that way.
I mean, he's a clever guy.
Yes, he is a clever guy. There's. Okay, let me ask this in another way. He wouldn't happen to have found any information that would have helped him figure out how to use it, would he?
Now, the fact that you're asking it like that makes me think that he did.
Well,
But
I
I
think that he
can't.
did, but I'm trying to get it out of you.
Riley is speaking.
Riley is having trouble recalling because it's been like a month, right?
Yeah, it's probably one of the fucking memories or something. Oh, you know
He
what?
did
Come
get
to
a
think
bunch.
of it, Val did do some. Yeah, he found some memory juice and he put it in his body.
Where did he find the memory crystals or juice?
Wherever we were with him.
Do you know the
Someone else
location?
tag in for the love of Gwyn, please.
I'm here.
Like I'm here to persuade and intimidate, and you guys need to fill in the blanks with the actual
Wait,
information.
Riley, do you not know where it was
It
from?
was the underground. No, it was the floating city, right?
Yes, the floating city. Sorry,
right.
I said that
Yeah, it was the floating city. Yeah, it was the floating city. Yeah, no, we know it's a bad situation. You don't need to
Okay.
fucking ham it up.
No. You had this bad too. I am just realizing
Yeah,
how
we really
fucked
did.
it is. Anyway, nice to
Ratman.
meet you. New one. What is name? Yes.
My name is Jotun Firestorm.
Would you like to do business and work to deal
Sure,
with this
it's
now?
just doing
Good.
business. It's really good.
What can I do for you, sir?
You can find and kill Val as soon as possible.
I'm already on it.
Okay, you're working on it. So... Okay. This is good. Oh, by the way, I cannot call the Ratman off from trying to get your little needle, so you're going to have to deal with that.
Why not?
I am no longer the absolute authority on this, and believe it or not, every single scramble for power has ended with someone trying to get the needle. So,
Oh, so you're saying that the Ratmen will come to us?
yes, to try to take your needle.
They will have a very difficult time.
I hope so.
They would be unable to find it because it is not anything we're carrying. It doesn't exist. We're good.
We were supposed
don't
to keep
believe
a hold
you.
of the needle.
Oh, we dropped that while we were fighting Val. It said like 12, it's like in 17 different abysses.
Are you telling me that
This is
Val
Riley
might
speaking.
have the needle?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Yeah. He super doesn't have the needle.
Okay.
I know where the needle is.
So you have the needle.
You know what?
He is not
Considering what
actively
you just
carrying it.
told us, I really don't want to tell you.
Okay, do you know what? That's fine. Fine.
Let's just
I'm going
say.
to come after you anyway. I can't do anything about it.
Did he say wasn't? I heard I'm going to come after you anyway.
No, he said they're going to come after you.
Okay. I'm like, well, then I might as well
I'm
finish
going to
this
fix
now.
you.
Let's just say if I follow my heart, I'll be able to find it.
Okay, you didn't. What? That was really obvious, right? I'm not going to
That
tell
means
anybody.
nothing. That means nothing to anyone.
Okay, well, anyway, just so you know,
Wink.
it's very easy to detect the sort of magic the needle gives off, in case you were perhaps hiding it just on yourself or in your buttocks or something along those lines.
In your buttocks means like in the cheeks, not keistered, which I think is way
Max just clenching his ass up really hard this entire
Your
time,
cheeks
holding it
are
between
so
his cheeks.
thick that the needle can't even pierce them. Anyway,
hold on, I might actually have a spell.
Kruvak, let's
can
put you in
stop
a
that from
1 foot
happening.
thick block of something. Magic can't see through.
what? He's gonna be in like a fucking Pope container that he
Yeah,
goes
Pope
on his.
container.
The Kruvak mobile. There is a spell. It's called like
He's
Mist.
drinking out of a 2-liter bottle of Mountain Dew.
Maybe.
You fucking madman! Oh my god.
I'm the only one drinking it, so like,
I know it's
What's
just
wrong with
that
that?
it's a 2-liter bottle just on your fucking setup.
yes, sir.
Yeah, sir. Okay.
Hey,
Anyway.
Lock.
do we have 30 days and access to Nistel's magical aura?
30 days is a lot of time based on all the things going on right now. So
Yeah.
no.
But we can make it so that the needle permanently doesn't give off a magical aura.
Yeah, just don't get attacked for 30 days, you know.
We just need to cast it once a day for 30 days.
Okay, does anyone have that spell?
Ian has the time to pull through.
Come on, come on.
I'm what?
If it's on
Miss-
the art,
Spell?
if it's on the artificer's spell list, then he does.
Yeah, what spell was it again?
Nistel's magic aura.
Come on, magic man. Do your magic plan.
I don't think I have that.
Moral
Straps.
I have magic. I have magic weapon, but not magic aura.
Yeah. Eldritch Knights, Arcane Tricksters, Wizards, and Arcana Clerics. Damn. Do you know any Eldritch Knights or... Eris was one of those.
Yup.
There was the blue one, yeah.
Because I was gonna pull out a purple handkerchief and offer it
for your loss.
I'm gonna walk over to Korvac and just kind of give him
What the
a
fuck did you just
small
say? Korvac?
pat.
My name is Kruvak Boydophiles.
He didn't say it in character.
I'm a pat his back and be like, "It's okay, Failer, just let it out."
And Za hands you a purple handkerchief to use.
And that just continues. I'll stop doing it because it's hurting my throat and getting legitimately annoying for me to listen to.
He's just doing the fucking AC/DC? Is that what he just did?
No, it's just there's a lot
Oh,
of
the cry.
emotion.
The JoJo character when he
I was like,
cries
what
and then his
fucking
I was
song?
crying to relieve stress after fucking bawling his eyes out for 40 seconds. Okay, so well, that's all I needed to tell you, and also no. So you don't know where Val is. It's yes. Alright. You guys have the fucking scroll, don't you?
I don't actually remember. Do we?
You know the one that
Yeah.
make islands go bye-bye.
We do have it. I don't know if I want to say.
You're bawling your eyes out, so maybe you
I
can't
can
say.
neither confirm nor deny.
Alright, I'm just letting you know. If it is used, we will know.
I'm,
we will all be coming for you.
I'm pretty certain if
It
it's
is
used, everyone
as
will
a
know.
war crime.
What was that? I didn't hear what Zaw said, actually.
I'm pretty certain if it's used, everyone will know.
Yes. But we will know who did it and how to get you. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to go back to my council duties, like census and taxes. It's very fun. And he gets up and walks back to.
I really hope that that's actually how he acts when he thinks something's fun.
He just screams really angrily. He's like, "I am enjoying myself. Yes."
Ratman, who knows?
And one of the councilmen steps up and said, "We got you a ship.
Was
By the
fast,
way-
thank you.
Yeah, I mean we just
Do you-
have."
Do you have any like kingdom preferred smiths?
This it depends if you're like looking for guns, armors,
No.
are pretty much all the same.
Oh, okay. I'll just go to the nearest armorer then.
All right.
Do you have any like coupons?
No, you could just probably say your name and they'll give you a bit of a discount, I'm guessing.
Okay, you
Unless
know what?
they're
That
like a-
sounds right.
Old Kingdom supporter, in which case you should probably just go to a different
If
blacksmith.
you know what, if we find an armor smith who supports the Old Kingdom, I will save you all time and execute them on the spot.
Please don't do that. That is a lot of paperwork and civil unrest for us to go through.
Well, but I would save you the paperwork of having to do a trial, because I would just kill them on the spot.
Yeah, if they haven't committed any crimes, we can't do anything.
They committed the crime of supporting the Old Kingdom, which was sinful and hedonistic.
Wait, you mean supporting them with like weapons or just with like thoughts?
When you said supporters, I thought you meant like would still fight for the kingdom, because that's what a supporter.
Well, there is no Old Kingdom, so it doesn't really matter unless they're currently like funding a rebellion or something.
Well, maybe they are. I would have to ask them to find out.
Okay, but what if they aren't? Are
I'll
you
just
still
use
gonna
I'll just use my
execute-
best. I'll just use my best judgment.
Oh, yeah.
And Kruvek was at the other end of the hallway for this
Yeah, he's just out the door with that line.
I'll use my best. Anyway, bye.
Jesus Christ.
I wish we would meet a heathen right now.
Okay.
I need to let some. I need to
Blacksmith.
get some. Yeah.
Blacksmith.
Hello,
Give me the roll.
blacksmith.
Did you
Give
just
me-
Give me
not
a
look
roll.
at me?
Just give me a d20, correct? Gimme.
All right, giving you a d20 roll. Be good to me. That's not even in there. Be good to me. That's an 11.
An 11. All right. You still wanted to sell the armor to the council, right?
Or just anyone.
Let me look up the cost of +2 plate armor.
And it gives flame resistance.
I know. I'm just trying to find a cost for like.
Do you mind if I?
Sure. Give if you can find a number for it, that would help.
I won't be able to find like a specific price, but I can give you a range.
Yeah, give me a range, please.
Armor, comma, +2. Okay, so it's very rare. So that's gonna be
Yes, it's absolutely rare as fuck.
Well,
It was
no,
the honor of a-
that's the like rating, and that's what determines its price range.
Just
there
put
is
sense
also-
us in chast
I
with
put
fucking sus
oh,
capitalized.
This is gonna make you angry, Patrick. It's
Yeah.
between 5,001 and 50,000 gold pieces.
How the fuck am I supposed to?
Yeah, that's my biggest
She got a
gripe.
bargain.
All right, starting at 50,000 gold pieces.
Give me a charisma throw. Check.
a charisma check,
Yes.
like a persuasion
I-
or.
Can I flash a genius him? Does that count for this?
Do you even know that if you know that he's bargaining for price, sure.
All
I
right.
mean, I'm
so-
following around. I got nothing better to do.
Yeah.
Henrik's just like, "Uh."
That's a 10 plus 5 from Flash of Genius, so 15.
15. All right, the starting offer is 24,000 gold.
Sold.
Okay,
Holy
you
shit.
now have 24,000 gold. That's such an absurd amount. Like,
Yeah,
the vault had way more than that.
Magic
I
items
have
are so
what?
expensive.
I have 30,639 gold.
That's so much.
Yeah. Almost all of it is from just now.
Hey, can you look at +2 plate armor without any bonuses now? Because you're gonna be buying plate armor, right?
Yeah, well, it's the same price range between 5,001 and 50,000 gold pieces.
Extra enchantments don't guarantee another price, or
Well, so the only step above very rare is legendary,
Mhm.
and the minimum price for legendary is 50,001 gold pieces.
Jesus Christ.
So, unless I got 50,001 gold pieces, it's still just very rare, but it would be on the higher
should
end
just
of
be-
very
yeah.
rare. So then +2 plate would be presumably less than that. But if you want to just say that I break even, I'm totally cool with that. But also it has like a curse on it.
It does have a curse.
So
Well, it's not really a curse. It's just that the armor is like, it's like over 100 pounds.
I would argue that if it was a weight thing, then it should not have affected Kruvak. Kruvak's carrying capacity is in like the thousands, I believe.
And I would argue that I'm a DM. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
I know. I'm just saying. I straight up have a feature called Powerful Build where I count as a large creature when it comes to carrying shit.
Nice. Okay, so let's just say the +2 counts as half of that. So the for the sell you +2 plane armor is 12,000 gold.
You're fucking steal.
Not really a steal, but
I consider it a steal.
in this economy.
Yeah, hold on. I need to double check. So I sold the plate armor +2, but I took back the plate armor +2.
This one doesn't have any bonuses or weaknesses.
Yeah.
It's just normal armor.
Oh, it feels good to have 20 AC again. God, you have no idea how suffocating that was.
Not having armor was suffocating?
Yeah.
That's bad.
So does anyone
Excuse me.
want to purchase anything?
Well, what do you have to sell?
No, sorry, I meant like the party. I've got 3 blood vials I can get rid of.
I'll take those.
All right.
Yeah, this is a really like bustling economy. If you want to go look for things to buy, this is
Yeah.
the fucking
So
place.
add 3 blood vials, Ian, and I'll just get rid of them.
These are beast blood vials.
No, they're just blood vials, like the regular ones.
I
That is
apparently
beast
don't.
blood. The regular one is beast blood vials.
Okay. I wrote down beast blood vials. I didn't know if there were something different.
Yeah, they're like the standards. Silver blood and purple blood are more rare.
I have money, but I have no idea what to buy.
Why do I... Something here has to be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
This says that I have 489... Oh. Because of all of the money.
Buy a bag of holding.
I was just about to say, I might just have to... Do you mind if we, like, have a fucking shopping spree for a minute?
A little bit of a shopping spree, sure.
Yeah, so I will... Do you want to pull up page 135 for the DMG has the magic item price by rarity?
I'm an adventurer. I've collected a lot of
Economics.
money. I have no idea what to do with said money.
Yeah. So
I'm an artificer. I make my stuff.
Yeah, well, make like a shit ton of scrolls that will be very useful for us.
Yeah, I have the chart up.
All right. What would you price a bag of holding at? It is uncommon.
It's uncommon? I would have thought it was rare.
Yeah, me too. But 5th edition really does not want people to care about carry capacity.
Which I respect, because that's
Yeah, it's a fair
genuinely
design.
my-
It's a fair design choice, but because of like the fact that they give you the tools to make it matter a lot, and then also give you the tools to make it not matter one fucking bit.
I think that's
leads to a
actually
lot
the
of-
point,
Well, yeah, but like, you know,
to be
in
DM
some,
discretion.
yeah, exactly.
Let's just say it's 1,000 gold for a bag of holding. I
All
know
right.
that's a little more than I believe what.
Yeah, that's like twice. That's like twice as much as an uncommon, but I'm totally cool with that.
Yeah.
I am very much in the same boat where like bags of holding should be fucking expensive because
Bags
it's a
of holding
whole
are
other
nuts.
thing.
They're so good.
Yeah.
Bags of holding these nuts.
And they always weigh 15 pounds. Fun fact.
15 pounds.
So-
That's pretty heavy for a bag that goes to a different
it's
dimension.
empty. When it's empty, it weighs 15 pounds.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Really weird.
the bag weighs 15 pounds regardless of its contents.
I
but I'm
guess the
about to put-
dimensional portal just weighs 15 pounds.
Yeah, but I am about to put let's see, whatever 17,600 divided by 50 is. I'm about to put that many pounds into it. Where's the ignore coin weight button? Because that's what I'm about to fucking click.
You said 17,000.
I haven't found it. I
17,600.
just put them as a decimal. Like if you have 100 gold, put it as 0.100.
No.
That's the only way.
That's
the only way to ignore coin weight
345. You said
that I found.
17,000.
Is there straight up not one? I could have sworn there was. Oh, there's ignore equipped items weight.
No, wait, it's not 45. I got the last digit wrong. Hold on. I should just type this out. I'm doing fucking long division in my head.
Huh.
Oh, 352. I forgot to add the 600 correctly.
Okay, kick ass. I've got my old great sword, but I don't want to sell that. I've got some gammy serum. Do you think anyone would want gammy serum?
Gammy serum's pretty good if you ask me. Situational, but good.
Yeah.
Hey, does Jotun want any gammy serum?
Hey, Jotun, do you want some gammy serum?
Fuck, what the hail tarnation is gammy syrup?
I get the feeling that you don't exactly know how to curse. It will help you resist poison.
Sure.
All right, note down that you have 4 vials of gammy serum, and I'm deleting gammy serum from my inventory.
That was just so
I've-
you could get rid of gammy serum, wasn't it? You just
Yeah.
didn't want it.
You never know. You
Okay.
might need it.
You did need it that one time.
Hey, hey, Haas. Hey, Chief.
You mean me?
Yeah.
What's up?
Probably can't find a belt of giant strength in town, can I?
It's pretty choice rare.
Yeah, I thought so. What about some, boots of speed?
I'll help you search.
Let me look up what boots of speed do just to make sure it's...
Bonus action to double your walking speed. Any creature that makes an opportunity attack against you has disadvantage. 10 minutes a day.
You could find a pair of boots of speed.
Hell yeah, they're rare. How much?
Um,
would that be?
You can't find them in Riss. They're at the college. Many magic items are sold at the college in Madoc. So
Okay, I would love
a
to go.
local shopkeep tells you that. Sorry, I didn't really RP that well, but I told
No,
you
it's
you
totally
could find
cool.
them, so I should probably have clarified that good magic items will be at the college of Madoc.
Oh, well, this would have been fucking cool. Here's a hat that lets you breathe underwater. It's uncommon.
Eris drowned.
Ooh, cloak of
Did you
protection.
just buy bags of holding for everybody, or
No.
you just bought enough to hold everyone's stuff?
No.
I thought the party already had a bag of holding.
Yeah, I bought one for me.
Oh, just for crew vac.
I'm carrying so many fucking weapons.
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh man, do I
Does
want?
Jotun have any money, by the way? Or before
I
his
don't know.
payment?
We never talked about that, so I don't know.
Put 2,500 gold in Jotun's fucking... Just
Copy
mark it down as
that.
payment for the monster and also fucking other shit he's gotten along the way.
Sounds good.
A cloak of arachnida would be funny.
You said 2,500, correct?
Yes.
Cool.
Gold pieces.
Yes.
Does anyone else know of anything they're trying to shop for or look for?
Jotun's sitting pretty good
Something pretty sexy.
for now.
Hell, he mauls someone to death because he feels like it.
Yes, sir.
I always found it kind of weird at the inclination that a dragonborn, one of the most like physically armed and intimidating creatures, would go gunslinger. Because you'd look at that and you think,
I just like playing Dragonborn.
yeah. Well, I mean, the joke is you look at a dragonborn and you go, oh, that thing wants to get close to me to murder me, and then Jotun's like, I got a gun.
I
I
got a
Oh my
gun.
God. A
It says
folding
"fuck you."
boat. We could get him to boat.
Hmm. Oh, by the way, last session, Henrik and Samnar also did get an invitation to the College of Madoc. I'm not sure if you guys remember that or not.
Ooh, that might be.
I don't remember that or what it is.
Why did I?
Magic College. They didn't clarify the reasons for the invitations for either of you. They just gave you an invitation, an open invitation.
Seems pretty sus.
It's a little sus, not gonna lie. Sus. Sus. Sus.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Can I get an ion stone?
Is that a magic item?
Yeah, it is. I'm looking for one of leadership. It's very rare. It increases your charisma by 2 to a maximum of 20.
You could maybe find it at the college.
Let us
Listen,
go.
the best stuff you're gonna find in the city is probably like enchanted weapons and armor.
That's fair. I'm looking at other shit now then. If
And
that's
lots
all
of
calm.
guns. They love guns. They're probably not much better than the guns you have though, because all of you
Oh,
have
wait, hold on. Can I find a fucking...
pretty good guns. Oh. What the
You good
fuck?
there, bud?
I had like a hiccup and a burp at the same time, and it
Oh.
felt really wrong.
Those
Ugh.
always hurt. Those are the worst.
Nasty. That's some
Nasty.
nasty ass shit right there. I'll eat your kids. Thanks, Mike.
Yeah. Well, I think I still have literally all of my attunement slots open.
Really?
Yeah. I don't think anything I have requires attunement.
That's wild. I could have sworn
Oh.
there was something.
Do my pistols require attunement?
Same.
Do you have
Magic
attunements? Do
Magic
weapons?
weapons usually don't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the ones with flat bonuses do, the flame brand or don't. The Flame Brand doesn't. The Scimitar of Speed does, but that lets you make an extra attack. As
I
a
don't
bonus
believe
action.
it's I'm just gonna rule it that your twin
Yeah,
pistols
yeah.
don't
Most.
require it.
I don't think that.
I just
Vorpal
want to make
swords
sure that
do.
everything's good. I don't want to be
Yeah.
in the wrong here.
Sort of life stealing does. Sort of sharpness does. Sort of vengeance does. That's cursed.
I also ate the spider eggs we got.
You ate the spider eggs?
Yeah, the ones that I seared. I'm just going through my inventory now.
I forgot about the spider eggs. Just fucking
Oh.
ate them.
The Vorpal sword does require attunement. I'm sorry. So I have 2 attunement slots left.
Okay, that is a Vorpal sword though. So
Yeah, that makes total sense.
One goal to whoever can guess how many hand axes I have.
7.
6.
25.
No.
Wait, you bought a bunch at one point. Fuck, it's a ton. It's actually I have no idea. You bought like the
Armor
cheap
doesn't.
hand axes that.
Not including like my magic ones.
12?
You're close.
10,
Other side of close.
15.
14.
11.
It.
You said 12 and then 10, and I was like, oh, you're either side of it.
God damn
And then
it.
you said 14.
That's not what I
but
understood.
just
Other
kissed
side
in the
of
wrong
close to mean.
direction. Yeah, I thought that's what that meant. God damn it.
Anyway, I would. Yeah, if we can, I want to try and find Boots of Speed, and then either a Cloak of Protection or a. Oh wait, I can get all of those. It's like a tome. The tome that makes your charisma better.
Okay.
I have all
If
my
that's
infinite
cool.
slots open.
Well, I'm going to move you out to the map, and we're going straight to the college, right? I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I'm just trying to get things moving along.
Yeah, sorry.
Doody doo 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 doo. I have to put you guys in an airship map. I'll set that up real quick.
Yeah.
Eh, 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 eh. And so, copy these. Where's my airship map? Don't tell me that there's no airship map. I will be tragic if it did. Oh, there is. It's just in a kind of a weird state. Alright, well, that can do at least. Okay, that map's set up.
Ow.
Ow?
I popped my neck.
Okay.
Anyway, I've decided on the magic items I'm demanding you give me.
You can demand whatever you feel like. I mean, you know.
I want 7 more Vorpal swords.
Yeah, I mean, that's not gonna help you. Fuck, I'll give you as many Vorpal swords as you fucking want.
Hey man, dual wielding Vorpal swords double the amount of. Well, not double. Just
No,
get
it
one
doesn't. You have the same number of attacks.
Yeah, well, if you dual wield them, you get 1 more.
No,
This
you
changes
don't.
nothing.
Yes, you do.
Is there an offhand attack or something?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
as a bonus action.
That's still relatively insignificant. Okay, so you guys travel to Medic. Do you stop anywhere, or are you going straight for that education, straight for that high magic education, my boys?
Going straight for it.
Okay. I considered putting
I'm
like
just along for the ride.
I considered putting in bass boosted Harry Potter theme, but I think that's a bit much. So
I
we're
do
not gonna
also
do
think
that.
that's a bit much. Hold on, let me mark my magic items with my book of darts trademark.
Sir, please. Okay, you've entered into the reception. Why is there 2 tokens for Jotun? Goodbye.
Oh god, this place is full of nerds.
There's a receptionist quietly sitting in his chair. A couple familiar faces looking for jobs here. Uh, you remember the Ganondorf looking dude?
Vaguely, I remember. Oh, was he like the court wizard for the king?
No, the court wizard is the dude to his left. He was one of the captains.
Everywhere we go, I am haunted by the specters of our failure.
They live here, dude. What do you?
Look, Kruvak is going through a dramatic phase.
Oh, I see.
I've done some work on my magics outside of Cause's will. I might be able to help here as a magic
As
knight.
you should. In fact, all of your work should be outside of Kos's will, but we can talk about that later.
What was that? Like half of a just.
It was one single heh.
All right. I think we've all had our.
We've all had our moment. Welcome to the fucking College of Maddock. Would you like to say hello to some fucking nerds? Zoss strolls up, I see.
Yes.
Greetings! And he looks at your outfit and goes, "What are you doing here?"
The music. Oh my god. It was on time too. Holy shit.
He looks down from the paper he's reading and like puts his glasses a little bit up so to get a better look. What are you doing here?
We come to seek the powers of some wizards, some casters.
You wish to learn?
Wow, we can kill fucking 3 birds with 1 stone right now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Bird 1, cool magic items. Bird 2, whatever they wanted Samnar and Henrik for. Bird 3, killing the fuck out of the rat man.
Yeah, we're also here to procure some magical items, as well as
I
some
see.
other stuff.
You would happen to have a major excess of funds, yes? These magical items you may wish to procure are often quite expensive.
Money
Yeah,
is no object.
It is.
Yes,
I have
Kru-
many of those objects.
Is in
yes,
fact an
Kruvak
object.
Boydophiles, former modern major general.
If you're wishing to pay us in an IOU, that would not be accepted.
No, I have
Not-
money.
we have
Oh,
we have
You
plenty
said money
of
was no object, which made me think that you had no money.
That's the exact opposite of what that phrase means.
Well, if money is not an object, then why would you have an object to pay me with?
No. This is Riley saying this
I
guy's
know.
fucking
This
moron.
wizard is clearly from a
But
specific
Kruvak agrees.
practice.
Oh yes. So
Zah,
are you
if
looking
money's
for
not an
magic
object, then why do
weapons
I
or
have
magic
stuff?
items or wands or staves or
I'm looking
perhaps
for a book and some boots and a cloak.
you're going to have to be a little more specific.
Yeah, I want a Tome of Leadership and Influence, which is very rare. It increases your charisma score and the maximum for your charisma score by 2. But you have to spend 48 hours reading it in 6 days or less.
I don't know why you had to describe to me that last part, but
That was Riley. I was saying that so that you understand how the item works.
okay. Who else would like to obscure?
Well, there's a couple more things I want. I
Wow.
would like some fast boots of speed, which are rare, and a cloak of protection, which is uncommon.
Actually, thinking back, I might like a cloak like that as well. That sounds
They-
good. That sounds kick ass.
Cloaks
The
of
boots and the cloak require attunement,
attunement. Yes, this is. I can.
as does my sword. And I pull out my sword, and I'm like,
Oh, hold on a
The sword
moment.
is an
That
object, as
quite
you can
a
see.
fine work of
I know.
craftsmanship.
Would you like to examine it?
No, I can see it all right from here.
Okay. Well, maybe you could pay me and take a better look at it.
I would only pay you if I would be acquiring said sword.
You could acquire it for like a small amount of time.
That's not
could
an
rent it.
interest of mine.
Or what if you want to examine it for like 6 days while I do my reading?
That will not be necessary. I am very great at appraising items from a distance.
Okay, well,
I've been doing some research into my own in divination. I think
You're a cultist, yes?
wowza, he read you like a tome of leadership and influence. That's the type of book.
You wear
Yes.
the attire.
He's got like a name tag that says "Hello, I am."
You
I
must
hope you are
understand.
aware that most cult members have recently undergone serious injury due to outside affairs. Perhaps you should not be wearing cult attire out in the open.
Kruvek is just
You're
looming
right.
over Saul.
Most of the leaders were beheaded by me and this crew.
Oh, very. So you are the adventurers who did the thing. Yes.
Pretty sure we did the thing.
I don't recognize
the
you,
one true
red
leader.
fellow with lizard-like. Oh, you're a dragonborn. That's not that's not
kinda
a
new.
cloak. Do you have any interest in the arts of magic or magical items that you could use to devour and destroy your enemies in subsequently fantastical ways?
I'm gonna pull out my pistols and go, nah, I just need these babies.
Right. I suppose that's acceptable.
Hang on. Wonder
And he
how much.
he. By the way, he like leaned really hard forward with his neck when he said that.
I figured as much.
How much would you charge for a wand of fireballs by any chance?
I shall check the price book. Would you like to see? Oh, hold on a moment. You are Henrik, are you not? We
I'm
sent an
pretty sure I am.
invitation to you. Are you perhaps answering our invitation, or are you simply here to purchase items?
Out of character? I have no idea.
It can be both.
Because-
It doesn't need to be mutually exclusive.
More on the purchasing items side of things, but I'd be. Once I more find out what your invitation entails, I'd be more interested in accepting it.
I shall call upon Lord Frederick, please. We have guests.
While he's coming out, I have you pegged right here for a conjuration wizard. No?
I think you need to keep that in the bedroom.
I'm actually a receptionist.
Oh, damn
Fucking clown. I'm not familiar with that school of magic. Teach me more.
it. Oh, it was the object stuff earlier. It made me think. Maybe.
I am very talented when it comes to appraising magic items. I do not believe that is related to.
It was explicitly how you talked about an object not existing. Felt like something only someone that actively studies that kind of stuff would want to get that.
I have no particular mastery over a school of magic, or else I would not be sitting at this desk. answering the requests of the local populace and could indulge my studies alone.
Right. Right. He's gonna walk
The
back.
the
He's
door
defeated.
swings open and this big kind of lumbering dragonborn walks in and goes, "Oh, hello, you must be, uh, who is it? Oh, I see we have some invited guests, and Henrik and some, noble heroes from, the rebellion and, whatnot. But, are you here on some other business? It seems possible, but, I would like to have a word."
Man, we originally came here to purchase some items of magical nature, but I believe
Oh,
we
I
can
see, I
spare some
see.
time for a word.
I hope our receptionist here, and he gives this old man just a big smack on the back, and he's like a little too hard, a little more than he should have, and goes, "I hope he was treating you well." Anyways, we can get you whatever items we have acquired right away. Have you considered with your mastery, Henrik, in the certain combat magics and crafting and alchemy, taking up a position of authority here at the College of Madoc?
I've considered it slightly, and I feel that I have a bit too much wanderlust for me to settle down and stick
Hmm,
around in one
I
spot for
see,
too
I
long.
see. Could I perhaps, hmm, hmm, perhaps, let's see. And he fuddles through some papers. Fuddles? Is that even a word?
Sure.
Fumbles
Yeah,
through
it
some
is.
paper. Yeah. Fuddling is what this guy fumbles with. It's I can't talk, I'm sorry. He fumbles through some papers and goes, "Oh, well, if you were to perhaps register as a teacher, even if you were not here or teaching at any time, we could use your name as a way to attract new fellows interested in learning magic, and we could perhaps provide you a little discount for these items you are seeking to purchase."
You know what? Sure. And if I
Right.
ever stick around long enough, we'll give a lecture or something like that.
All right, yes. You'll be one of the teachers on the visiting payroll. And he like folds out this long sheet of paper that drapes over the counter and goes, "Please sign here and here, and that will be all."
Henrik is actually going to read the whole thing
Okay.
as quick as he can, but he's basically going to make sure they aren't going to fuck him over.
Yeah, there's
Like, he's
no
not signing
like
his soul away or anything like that.
binding to location. There is, however, a rule written in there that's a little odd that says one must not abuse the magic siphon. It's just in there.
That's a
Hendrik
catch-all right
looks-
there if I've ever heard one.
Henrik looks at that line, and he's seriously considering trying to get that line out of the contract, just because he doesn't know what a magic siphon is, but now he wants to abuse it.
He's like,
Um,
I can abuse something?
he's like, "There's a thing that's dangerous to abuse. What if I did?" But no, he'll sign it.
And then the Lord Frederick takes a gander, a look around, and goes, "Ah, Samnar, is that you? You match the description of our fellow rocky friend.
Yeah, hello.
Did you perhaps have any interest in your invitation, or are you simply visiting?"
I don't know what my invitation was about.
Oh, of course. They always leave it to such vagaries. Whoever writes these letters is a fool. And he just kind of waves it off as if he had no say in it, even though he very well might have. Um, and he goes, we just had a couple questions relating to you. Um, before any contracts will be considered, have you ever been to a different plane or realm?
I don't believe so.
Oh,
What? I
really?
definitely have. Why am I
You
not
are-
invited?
You've been to a
Guess we-
different
I guess
plane.
I guess we've been to the that painting quick way.
I've been to like
Painting.
several.
Please continue to describe this painting, and you may describe your realms that you've been to.
It
At the
was
same time.
it was a shortcut. We needed to touch it with a glove to get into it, and then we fell into the ocean after we got out of it. We fall into the ocean a lot,
You
guys.
fell into the ocean.
I'm very glad
I-
that we can swim.
So you went to another realm and then fell into the ocean.
Well, I don't know if it was another realm, but it certainly wasn't here.
Some sort of,
Like
Into-
another plane or something.
perhaps as if you were
I mean-
entering a bag of holding or some other in-between space. Yes?
Yeah, like a demi-plane, I think.
I'll write that down. And you said it was a glove that provided this ability?
I'm pretty sure. Crewback, do you still have the glove? Didn't you have the glove?
Yeah, I had it, and it's not on my inventory anymore.
I don't think you
He
got rid of it.
searches for... I don't think he did either. You, in the purple, cultist, where have you been?
Oh, I've been to the.
I think haven't I technically been to the whatever plane that Kaz is?
The hole.
You've literally been to the deep.
Yeah, I've like
I've been to the deep before. That's
Oh, I've been to heaven.
yeah. Kruvak
What?
Boydopoulos has been to.
What do you mean? Have you
Gwyn
died?
Heaven. No,
Nope.
the plane.
I'll tell you later. I gotta look for a glove.
I mean,
It's not in my inventory, but I can't remember what I could have done with it.
Waterfront has
so-
gone from like this really calm demeanor to like, you've been in a plane,
Yeah.
you've been in a different realm. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I can become a ghost.
What?
I can
Yeah,
possess
everyone
people.
become a
do that.
ghost, idiot.
I can possess
I
people.
Very easy.
You mean if I kill you?
No, I don't. We
I
don't
can
know if that's how
expedite the
that works.
process.
But we know for certain I can leave my own body and possess people.
Wait, what?
come on, I've
What
done
are you
this.
talking about, Zaw? That's crazy.
I thought you just had like serious anxiety and passed out in mid combat sometimes.
Sometimes you have a seizure.
This gaslight is great, guys.
Pretty rough.
We established
So
so
how
early
do I
on
call
when I
this now?
possessed an old man.
So one of you's been to the deep and one of you's been to... What do you mean by heaven? Whose realm?
I stood in the domain of Gwyn and
Oh.
listened to his heavenly guidance.
Okay, I should have guessed. Let me just note it down. Right.
Yeah, I've got like a T-shirt on that says I went to Gwyn's realm, and all I got was this T-shirt,
Would you? I can
and all
show.
I got was divine guidance and this T-shirt.
Yes.
I can show you an active possession if you would like.
No.
Don't let him
No.
do it.
You
He'll
don't want
commit
to
grave
research-
sin.
Who
How it
knows
might
what kind of
feel.
alarms you will set off?
These
Do
three
you
are
have any
drinking
idea?
deep
This
goop
place
goop.
is wired to go wild if a magic anomaly that is not scheduled to happen occurs.
We can do
I
it
raised
right
my hand.
outside.
Yes, hello, Samnar.
These three have drinking deep goop. Everyone except there's Dragonborn in me.
I mean, I did, but I was fine because
yeah.
I'm good.
I'm a little new to the group. I'm now learning about all this now, so I'm just as perplexed as you are.
You've been to another realm, good Dragonborn.
I'll be right back.
Not that I'm aware of.
I didn't drink
Alright.
the deep goop because it seemed
He's
gross.
the least crazy, but he doesn't have any valuables for us, unfortunately. Anyway, you've been to the deep, you've been to heaven, you've been to Mirror World, and are looking for a glove.
Well, Crewback was looking for the glove because he had the glove.
Rubak
think-
is just T-posing. Sorry, I did the
I think he might have had the glove. Henrik, did you have the glove?
It's not in my inventory. I don't think any of us actually wrote it down,
Oh,
but I
fuck
don't
me.
think
Did
we got rid of
Gareth
it
have the
either.
glove?
It's totally possible Eris had the glove. In which case, bye. That's gone.
Uh-oh.
That would be
Also, oh
unfortunate.
god, it would if it turns out that Val having the glove is really bad for you guys. It's just another like seventh way he can escape a fucking bad situation.
Pulls a painting out of his pocket, unrolls it, and jumps in.
Yeah.
I really only bring all of this up because I didn't receive an invitation, and I really think it would have been a good idea. I've been actively
You're a
trying to learn.
cultist.
I've been trying to learn in a more traditional sense. and-
Oh, you must be new. The college does not accept members of the cult, of course.
That
I've done a lot to change
It's
things.
it's not simply a moral thing. We cannot help you connect with your deity to learn magic.
No. I mean in a traditional wizard format.
Do you know any
far as I can
wizard
tell-
spells?
as far as I can
Yes,
tell, he has
I
learned
do.
some wizard magics.
I do know some wizard spells. I've been learning in a couple books that I found.
Does Zaw have any levels?
I have
in
2 levels.
wizard?
I have I believe it's 2 levels in wizard.
Oh shit! Okay.
It might be 3, because I have portent.
the
I'm a
wizard.
divination wizard
okay.
as well as a warlock.
Which is a pretty potent combo.
Yeah, it was explicitly so I could do some stupid stuff with portent and then get magic missile. That was
No.
Fucking guys.
um,
So, you wouldn't happen to?
So that was question 1.
Oh yes, the other realms. Question 2. Have you acquired any magical items as perhaps pertaining to your specific? How should I word this? Anatomy, elemental inclination.
Oh, well, yeah, I pull out the fucking lump of earth.
He takes a long look at that and goes,
A lump
I
of
wouldn't-
living earth.
"This wouldn't happen to be something you'd be willing to give up for a price, would it?"
No.
Oh, that's unfortunate. However,
my
research
birthright.
benefits will be taken into account. We haven't seen one of these in many years. Believe there was some other question.
Is that a
You
you go.
you haven't happened to learn any magic along the way, have you? You do look rather muscular and wielding of many axes. So many axes.
The only magic I know is touch of death, as it were.
Very well.
I am the power word kill.
I thought you were gonna say action surge.
I bend time around my blade.
He's like, well, that's unfortunate. I'm afraid that unless you are willing to give up some sort of artifact or something, I cannot provide a position at the school or a discount.
That's fine. I don't want to teach.
Oh, all
I-
right.
I don't want to teach. I got nothing to teach. It's
No.
all skill.
I suppose you are welcome to visit if you like, although, being that you are not magically inclined, I don't see why you would. Alright, back to you, cultist. What is your name?
Zothias,
Zathias. Okay,
the
very
true
well.
prophet,
Alright,
the true prophet of Cos. Yes,
you said you have studied magics as a wizard would for some time?
yes, quite a quick study, but I am here and I have learned. I feel like I should be a part of this. I don't know why I haven't, but
Are you capable of teaching others the way of the wizard?
To an extent,
Keep in mind that your warlock spells cannot be taught unless you intend to convert wizards at our school into your cult, which would be considered entirely unacceptable and would not only expel you from the school, but to put a bounty upon your head.
The
would
contract
not
says,
dream
must
of it.
not become cultist.
I didn't hear what Zaw said this time.
Would not dream of it.
Wouldn't dream of it very well.
That is a
I
lie. That is a
suppose-
lie. Just being clear.
I suppose you could work as a substitute. If you were so inclined.
Can't believe the soldier got to get an invite and I didn't.
Anyway. Have you just been reading the book for more magic items to try to buy this?
No, sorry. I mean,
Okay.
for some of it I was, and then I was organizing it, and then I was taking a really long pee and making sure that my retainer wasn't broken.
Is it good? Is the retainer good?
I don't know how to tell. It feels wrong, though, which is a bad sign. But it'll be fine. Has anything been requested of Kruvak while I was gone?
Oh, I was specifically not requesting it because you were T-posing in the corner.
Yeah, sorry, I do that sometimes. I was
Oh,
just
please
thinking
explain how you reached heaven.
the rat men have a portal.
But do you mean the local ratmen? Or the ratmen off on their island?
On the Ratman Island.
Very well. Thank you for clarifying. So I did look for your item requests. Well, first and foremost, we do have boots of speed. That would cost 12,000 gold
12,000?
pieces. I just looked it up in the fucking SRT.
What? That is way more than the shit said.
I mean, I can try looking it up again.
Oh, price in the SRD. Oh, this says they're rare. Yeah, no, they are. Okay.
Okay. What else did you say? It was Cloak of Protection?
The first thing I want is the Tome of Leadership and Influence, because that's the most kick-ass, so... That's the one I want the most money to go towards.
Is there a Cloak of Leadership and Protection, or is it...
Tome
Oh,
of Leadership
shit, okay. Sorry.
and Influence.
And Influence. Okay.
Hold on, is there a Cloak of Leadership?
No, I mistyped it in because the last thing you said was Cloak. Well, we do have said tome, however, its price is variable.
How variable?
Well, Riley, if I have to put it in terms, it can cost anywhere between 5,000 and 50,000 GP.
Alright, well, you know what? I like you, so let's call it a good, clean 17,000.
And would you also be attempting to purchase these other items you requested?
Depends on how much those are. Well, the boots are well out of my price range. I'm not prepared to pay that much for boots.
Very well. 17,000, you say?
Well, how much would the cloak be?
He pulls out another piece of paper and like shifts it towards you, and he goes, "Could you register as a guest speaker at our college?"
And that'll be the only price of the cloak?
No, it will provide a
Oh.
discount, so you may afford
Oh.
it with your 17,000 gold pieces.
When the cloak is more than 17,000 gold pieces?
Sorry, not the cloak, the tome.
Oh, how much is the cloak?
I believe the cloak
It's
is...
uncommon, so the book says 101 to 500 gold pieces. I have 17,639, so feel free to charge up to 639 gold for it. I'm totally cool being
400
broke.
gold pieces.
Okay,
If
yeah,
you
no,
sign this paper.
Yeah, I'm signing the paper right now. So
All
does
right.
that bring the tome to 17,000 and that to 400?
Yes, indeed.
All right, so I now have 239 gold, and get this,
All right.
the coolest shit you've ever seen. Fun fact, cloaks of protection also increase
All
your
right,
death
and he
saves.
rolls up the scroll and goes, "Remember, you must visit at least once a year for a guest speaking."
Yeah, well, I'm free for the next 6 days, so... I need to read the book, by the way. As a mechanic, I do need to read the book.
You need to spend the 24
Oh,
hours reading it.
and
I
do
think it's
keep
48.
Do keep in mind
Ah.
these contracts are magically bound, so best not to break them, lest you face the consequences. And he just kind of stuffs it in a drawer after saying that and closes.
Do you, I know I mentioned it earlier, but, wand of fireballs?
A wand of fireballs. I do indeed. I almost forgot. This is him looking at the price book by typing.
However that works.
Man, I have way less shit to carry.
I mean, I got scrolls of fireballs, but a wand of fireballs is just
Wand
that
of
much better.
Fireballs would cost 4,000 gold pieces.
Wow, that's a steal.
It's
Yeah,
it's certainly not as much as his tome.
that's with the discount.
Hey,
Yes,
Sam,
it was
you should buy
5,000 before.
You should buy a book of big
Well.
losses.
I'll take it.
Very well. I shall fetch it immediately.
Hand him 500 platinum and acquire a wand of fireballs.
Out of game, the book only takes you to 20, right?
No,
Oh,
it increases your score and your maximum by 2.
well, yeah. If I had the money for that, yeah.
If only I had the money for any
So-
of those.
Frederick opens a really shallow drawer and then like sticks his whole arm in like Mary Poppins style and kind of fishes around and Ugh! Here is your wand. Use it wisely.
Thank you.
And do not use it inside
I won't use it inside here.
unless you are in the dueling room in which such violence is allowed.
I won't use it inside your inside this building.
We appreciate it.
May I also
Very-
procure a cloak of protection?
How much was it again?
It was 400 pieces for Kruvak.
How much for me? Because I'd also like to buy one.
400
Well,
pieces
nah,
for you, good
Never
Henrik.
mind. I don't
Now, Zah,
just realized I
Yes.
don't have a slot for it.
I'm afraid you will have to pay the full price. It's not awful. It's 500 gold pieces.
Here I thought the full price was going to be way different.
Oh, I wouldn't extort you unless I knew you would be a future customer.
I mean, if you keep selling shit like this, I'll be back.
Same
Gwyn
here.
always needs strong servants, and
And
Kruvak
does
sits
Gwyn
down
always give
and
you
reads.
thousands of gold pieces?
You'd be surprised
Very
what our
rarely
deities
does he
would
give me any money.
Oh,
The money
Well.
is mostly from other things.
I've been gifted many things, so it's different. It's different.
Yes, by your chaos god. I know.
I don't. Yeah, it's just very weird.
Yeah, I'm sure. It must be strange.
I
It's magic you
out of
might be able to
character.
study.
Out of character.
Out of character, I didn't notice this, but the wand of fireballs, I thought it was just going to be a thing that let me cast fireball repeatedly. No, you could expend one or more charges, and for every extra charge you spend, the fireballs goes up by a spell level.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a spell level though.
Well, yeah,
Still,
but that's a lot for
Yeah, but a
fireball.
whole nother charge. It's
Yeah.
like, yeah.
it's still like it's just an extra D8 damage. But
Action economy.
action economy, if I'm just gonna I pull out the wand, I fire off a ninth level fireball and then put it away and keep going on something else.
That's great and all, but that's 9 charges. Well, not 9 charges. Sorry. What's Fireball's normal level? Is
3.
it 3? So that's
6 charges.
Just 6 charges. It has 7.
It would be 7
Well,
charges.
it would be 7.
Maybe 7.
3,
Okay,
4,
so I
5,
fire
6,
off
7, 8, 9.
fire off an
Yes.
8th level fireball because otherwise, if you spend the last charge and roll nat 1, it crumbles to dust. I'd rather not risk that. So 8th level fireball. Proceed to do other bullshit.
Fair
I
enough.
had-
Anyway,
Needed something to spend money on.
you folks, you're all have any other business on Maddock? Oh,
Do you
I
have a
should have
room
figured.
where I can sit in for 3 days reading for 16 hours a day?
No,
Okay, then nope.
unless you are enrolled in the college.
I would like to take classes at the college. Do you have an elective that is reading?
Do you have any history in studying spells?
Do prayers count as...
No,
Why not?
because faith-based magic is not needed to be studied. It is needed to be meditated upon.
Alright, then peace out, my
What?
dude.
Very well.
Hey. Oh,
I'm too poor to afford anything good here, so adios.
Have an excellent day, good Samno. I thank you for accepting the invitation. Alright. That was a little... I feel like a lot and nothing happened at the same time.
Somehow we managed to already get through 4 hours. It's been crazy.
Yeah.
It's important stuff.
Yes. Do you want to end the session here, or do you want to go on a little longer?
This is a good
Seems like a good-
spot.
Seems
Yeah,
like a good
this seems
spot.
like an okay
Seems
spot
like a
to
good
end it.
stopping spot.
Okay. Plus. Oh, I don't have to. I can just press the skip button. Oh, this bot's nice. I don't have to type in a fucking command. Oh. Morbius, Worcester, Morbius.
Morpheus.